Working. Alright. Hello, one and all. And welcome back to more Dave the Diver. When last we left off, well, we were continuing to do more of the stuff that we generally had been doing. Upgrading things, collecting resources, waiting for the time for for the entrance to the control center to open up, as well as doing VIP visits and parties. We have a new one coming up, and it's sharks. Our last one was basically sailfish and marlin. This time around, we definitely have sharks to deal with, so we'll be hunting some sharks for certain. As well as our VIP deal tomorrow, which we completed the other one beforehand, and I think it was basically a competition one, which we're doing cooking stuff for it. Fun. Also, we had the Dredge crossover, which was appropriately fitting for what it was, and also amazingly more profitable than I thought a crossover event deal would be. So, probably because I collected a lot of aberrational fish. So, yeah. Thus, here we stand. The moment we do need more sharks, we can check the control room entrance if we so desire to. I'm going to do other things first because I want to upgrade my stuff more fully, which will require money. But I definitely do want things like the bigger air tank, and that's a huge one, but I want to grab what I can, how I can, because I want to be fully prepared for this. You know, as I always do. When they warn me about a point of no return, then, well, I'm play the cautious front. At least have full on what's going to give me, you know, my life, effectively. That oxygen there. Alright, let's see. While I'm thinking about it, let's make sure my commands are still working. As I put a new one in, and I want to make sure both of these are working. Sorry, don't mind me, I should have done this before, but alright, yep, that works. And... yep, cool. They both work. Excellent. Don't expect much out of the second one. I'm just, as I've mentioned before, I'm just trying to save up for a new computer. So a friend encouraged me to set something up that, well, that might benefit me in terms of getting a little bit more funds to make up the cost that will be upgrading a computer. And that was the thrown wish list. People do end up contributing, I'd be shocked, but grateful. But shocked, because I am really not expecting much out of it. But hey, I'll try my best to remember to advertise it and the Discord that I got set up, because I really should be better about these self-advertisement things. I am horrible about it. I really, really am. Because I, unshockingly, do not have the whole lot of self-confidence when it comes to a lot of matters. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do my thing, and it's like, I shouldn't be selling myself as short as I do. Say that, and I'm only lingering at, like, one sub for a while, but, so it is, so it be. I need to do anything with you. You're not demanding me anything. But I do need to feed and play with you, so... Come on, Happy Beluga. Eat the food. There's a Happy Beluga. Boop, boop. And which play is it? Ah, fuck. The one I don't get. You fucker. I'm really bad about figuring out what they exactly want out of that one. But I'm really good at this one. So hey, that's something. Since they aren't trying to notify me despite all their needs taken care of, they are all good. Their training's doing pretty good though. I use the whole 540 kilograms. Alright. So our to-do list. It's like we have that for when we want to press about it. We've got whose fried food is better. We've got all we need for that. Cookie cutter shark, vampire squid, barrel-eye kelp. We need to hunt porbeagle sharks, which works out, and we need to see if we can find any turbidite, which both those mean lot more underwater. And we have maxed out our eco watcher, so we are good and solid on that. Wonder if we can call Ellie about that. Or she's gonna be like, why are you trying to base me? What is it? I'm at the library right now. So suddenly, where are your manners? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Anyways. So, yeah. Is there anything in the farm that I need to worry about? I think I did that last time. There's no weeds or anything on this at the moment, so... So it's probably fine to start heading down. Which, we go to the sea people first, because we do want to get our buff. But we've got what we need to tranquilize some sharks. Also, we have some of those deals to do. Glacial zone. Just trying to remember, but... Yeah, porbeagle and narwhal and the skate are the ones we don't have a 3-star in. Porbeagle, we definitely are going to be grabbing some stuff. There's also you folks as well, but one thing at a time. Apparently that counts as a shark. Surprisingly enough. Alright, and we want this. Is reduced damage taken, is reduced damage taken. And we're not using much in the melee or gun front because we've got a tranquilizer. The research deal's coming along while we're here. So I might as well check that while I'm in the vicinity. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, and that one's almost researched up to the point where it requires 100. Yeah, it seems about right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, it would be a good chunk of our upgrades, but we probably should start getting these going. At least, certainly with some of these more bottom ones. Yeah, fuck it, we all. We'll just make sure to do a seahorse race while we're in the vicinity. Not one of the S ranks, we are well not prepared with that, and I've already, come to that conclusion. We're missing the top tier sea dragons, which is unfortunate. Like, I mean, I've been picking up sea dragons, but they're not enough for it because they've got better ones. Which is highly unfortunate for me. Highly, highly unfortunate. But, oh well, it is what it is. That's where I can buy other stuff. Honestly, I probably have the means to sell some deals at them, because I have noticed some of those items say, be great for that. Go to our workshop and we sell. not that one. Not our regular stuff, we have one stock of that. There we go. Probably worth a lot of money at the Sea People village. That is what we want to sell. 300, 120, and 270. Alright, cool. That gives us a bit of our chunk of money back. I should have been checking that before, but yeah, it is what it is. Expanding. Let's just go full hog on things. Sea grapes, agar. So I need 3 more seeds from you. We had found in the deep sea. Oh, okay, yeah. I should grab some of those. Because I don't have many of the Hyalonema. However the hell you pronounce that. Make all the apologies. Alright. Octopus is still there. As we can see, right next to her. Don't have anything to register, so that's good. 105, 102, 88, 679, 87, 108, 187, 43. Yeah, these ones are definitely the very, very average across the board, which isn't bad. But they're just not enough. Like, if we see in the team race, which is what we did the last time, effectively, we came in second on that. We were close. 113 off of it, just there. A Weedy Sea Dragon alone. Oh, their Ruby Sea Dragon isn't doing so great this time, though. 117. 120 at the final reach. 117 off of a Leafy Sea Dragon, surprisingly. If I can make up the other ones... It's like, that's my best. 102, 102, 88. Honestly, this one winds up being better than that one. Maybe if we do Zebra... Weedy. Have our best in the end? I don't know, we'll see. Make up what time I can. Perfect. Oh, excellent. 50.13 seconds. We managed to beat them out. Shockingly. Shockingly enough. Good amount of money, too, from that. Look at that happy sea dragon. While the combined ones... 111. 9. Oh god, that's super. 121. Yeah, we've been facing some stiff competition there. 39, 106, 160, 150. This, the one that Lane has, that's the one that's will be trouble to beat. I need a really good Sea Dragon for that, because it relies predominantly only on that one Sea Dragon, just because of the nature of the race. Well, that one I can honestly probably annihilate. We'll do this one again for a little bit of extra money. Like how the Sea Dragon plans. Like, meh. Helps that they have really good obstacle too. .27 seconds. Nice. Alright then. Seahorse races aside, a glacial area now. We need to find border beagles. I guess we can lift. Do we want to lift the narwhal now, or do we want to pick up the or do I want to pick up the Dunkleosteus? I'm tempted by the Dunkleosteus just so I have it. So I might do that one first, which means skedaddling around the narwhal. Like the Greenland shark I don't have to worry about. That one I already got going on. It's not there, that's fine. Honestly, it's good to know that isn't always there, because otherwise I feel like I've been going insane about it. That the narwhal? Yeah, that's the fucker. We'll just skedaddle this way, because we are as well looking forward. Looking for that poison rock. Sure, I don't need bombs at the moment, but I'll pick them up. Oop, and here we've got poison harpoon tip. Okay. Yikes! The ground is rumbling again. It's getting more intense. I should quickly go down to the control room. Not quite yet. There it is. There's the poor beagle. Okay, good. I did get it. Coming with me, fucker. Sticky lump. Don't think I needed to pick that up for any other reason, but cool to have there. Now just take that sea dragon along with me. Who knows? It could be useful. And oopsie. I'll use that crab to bait some other crabs in. Because why not? So why I not indeed? Want to do it up here? Yeah, I could. I have two crab traps now. Okay, just make sure I was doing it right. It has been a week after all. You octopus! Oh, yep, that's one I want to be careful about. They will fuck up my day. I have no qualms with them at the time being. Ooh, enhanced harpoon. That's going to be nice. In just a moment, once I have to deal with this thing. More damage is more damage. That is a good amount of damage. As long as I don't miss like a fool. Alright, this one I'm not hauling up because I purposely went and killed it because I have other prey in mind. Here for a scooter, okay. That works to my benefit. Alright, oxygen there. Probably need that in a bit, but for now... let us find our big fellow. Like, you know, you, I need as well. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Need more ammo. I only have one at the moment. You are not ammo. You are evil. Okay, that's gonna be interesting to figure out what's the best method on that one. On how exactly to deal with it. Rather, how exactly I tranquilize it. Get you while I'm here. Not like that. The fish is going to be inconvenient, to say the least. Oh god, I'm... okay. Whew. Okay, okay. I'll deal with these two while I'm here. Oh, you think you can beat me up and not get away with it? Not in the long term. Perfect. Having 3 deals will be nice once I'm able to get it. Because, well, with 3 carts up of big fish is better than 2. It's an exponential increase. Well, it's a linear increase, but it's a good increase. Hey, nice. actually managed to pull that off in the first one. Which is saying something for me. Not exactly the best. Sticky bombs. Oh, sticky bombs, eh? Nope, nope, nope. Still no. Where do you think you're going? Perfect. Perfect. I also mean I need to use this boost to get me over to the other side where there's some more oxygen. I'm touting the line a bit. Some casual sensor bombs, you know, just in case something rude tries to do their thing. Speaking of rude things. Boop. You're just an opportunity. Poison triple axle. Pop you there. The sticky bombs in case I want to tackle that Greenland shark. I probably should, considering that, well... Considering that it's a shark and I've got sharks on the menu soon. So I probably should, well, consider it, tackling that. Just a shovel. I definitely don't want a shovel. When I can mine with this. Aha! That's what we're looking for. Not this thing, although I will have add to the ancient array. But the poison, the poison for Cusco. And Cusco's poison. Oh, that's a bit too close for comfort. Turretine. Perfect. Although, if I'm going to do that Greenland shark, I should do it last because it's heavy as all fuck. Yeah, probably. Now, though, just gonna find some fish to use this on. Oop. I miss snailfish. Because there's an ammo deal over there, and hi, shark. How'd it? I'm just gonna skirt by you, if that's alright, sharky lad. Ah, good, the shark was cooperative. Despite the fact that I'm debating on it spending murder or not. I appreciate it, shark. I do indeed appreciate it. Alright, so there's potential other mining stuff on the left side, which should be going down and then up. So that's what we're tackling now. There's that I left behind. There's another crab trap I can do if I fill it up with something. Here's you, get in my cargo. There's more ammo down here, so I shouldn't be afraid to use my ammo on things. Water scooter. Always handy. Boop. Alright, now nothing to harvest down here, but there is this thing, which is turmeric. Yeah. Cool. Let's see here. There's numerous things I can harvest down here, but I'm gonna see if there's another Snapro. Not that. I'm gonna see if there's another crab up here that's just going to be in the way, because then that's just free bait that I don't intend to use to actually make anything with. Although, that's good to see. Although, I think we have a lot of the aquamarine, but hey. There it is. Somebody said I was being very blind, but hey, it's blue against white and bluish. I think one can forgive me. Oh hey, it's Thor's hammer. Well, that's handy. Maybe not as quick or anything to do stuff with, but yeah, I'm not about to. I'm not about to object to what or what cannot be done with it. Because it's Thor's hammer. Who says no, it's Thor's hammer? I sure don't. There's a crab. There's me missing. Why, Narim, did you think that second was gonna work? I will never know. Anyways. Honk. Alright, so we mined this up here first. We check down there for things. Then we can... Actually, that's a good point. There's something for me to check somewhere. Is what I just realized. And that's a potential area for another porbeagle. Now hold up, I have science to do. That oxygen's gonna help. I believe there's another oxygen down this way, which I'm gladly going to pick up because I am getting a little bit lower than I want to engage in a fight with something if said fight is around. Also, Jade Marble to sell. Very good. Just scooter, okay. Yeah, you know what, whatever. That will benefit us. Let's check for sharks in here. Because I remember the quest, but I don't remember if... But I want to see if anything spawned back there. If not, we have to take at least 3 trips to get our porbeagle business, which is a fair bit. Alright, that looks to be the case. Alright. Now, fair enough, that's fine. This is why checked matters. Oh, there's something mine in here, though. I won't argue against more topaz. We'll probably need it to... Wait. I think I didn't see you, motherfucker. We might, as I was saying, we might well need it for upgrading an actual combat weapon. Which we might well need a good one for the boss. Part of me is intrigued by the black hole launcher, but we'll find out once we cross that bridge once we get to it. Seen that one. Alright, let's use this boost. So I want to set up our second crab trap in the ancient area. God damn it. That was completely and 100% on me. 90% of the time, I am a fool. And that's not about to change any. Boop. And have at in the let's go to this crab trap up here, while also checking this left side for loot and stuff. Usually at least some seaweed around here. Let me go back down across, but that's fine. Sometimes seaweed down here. This time it's just a nice harpoon. Oh, wait, here's some seaweed. And our jerk friend, the narwhal. Fuck you! I have the power of Thor! Alright, that hurt, but now we no longer have a narwhal in the way. We further emphasize the power of Thor. Especially when there's smaller fish around to basically chain stuff on. That's kind of this super beneficial thing. Corsair and snow crabs. And I'm a little bit overweight for engaging something named fisticuffs. Little bit. Something. Let's get rid of the snailfish. Oxygen. Oxygen. I think there's oxygen all the way up here that I didn't engage in because, well, nothing really to... There we go. As I hit up that area first. So, we have a big-ass angry shark that is gonna thoroughly load us up on that stuff. So I want to kill it, grab my crab loot, then go back to it and hide. not swallow me, thank you. See, that one's probably gonna work a bit. Oh god. Alright, back on the hunt for oxygen. I'm not always the best at fighting these things. And it shows no surprise. Especially when I decide to engage it in fisticuffs without a gun. Go figure, I know. Our left side oxygen? I can hope. Otherwise, there's technically that. Thankfully, I've generally cleared the way of matters. Okay, not here. Down. I'll admit, I'm getting a bit worried. I've been sucking up my oxygen things. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Me, tempting fate. I'd possibly think that. Me, I'm thinking that myself. I am very much tempting fate. All in the name of shark meat. Wah. No, wait, that's shark bait. I'm the shark bait. Wah. Alright, where are you, big giant fuck? Yeah. And there we go. It was that close to dead, because of course it was. I'm pretty sure that happened last time with me fighting something. Oh, you're just about dead. Well, so is it. But you went and scouted away to get health because you didn't know how much health it has, because you obviously don't have a grasp of a health bar on it. Fair enough, huh? Cool. Alright, let's see how much shark meat we can get off this thing. And will a quicker beat to go up or just take a mirror? Probably a mirror down below. We're gonna be real here. But we'll approach that bridge once we get there. By that I mean I have a shark to carve up first. Which I don't know if I can only do one or two because this shark's meat is heavy. One is the answer. Oh well, that's fine. 20 kilograms. This is why I did that last. They be a heavy motherfucker. But it's all good. Was there a mirror down here on this side? We're about to find out. Okay, good. I didn't completely misremember matters. Squeaky, 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 squeak. Alright, we delivered the rocks we just got. And then we put this sea dragon we got into the pool of sea dragons. And other seahorses. I mean, I'll probably start replacing some of those regular seahorses because I am reached near the cap. And then I'll just be... And then I'll just be full of full of sea dragons. But that's fine. Except for some select few, like that zebra seahorse. That's a good one. Basically, I'll start with the weakest of the bunch, start unhiring them, and then work my way up. But for now, I'm still, after putting this in, gonna have 3 slots, so it's all good. Also, we're back up to 1,600 of the Sea People currency, which is good. Oh right, I should sell that Jade Marble deal I got while I'm in the vicinity. We'll be passing by it. Oh, beautiful. Register. Oh, it we picked up too. The Leafy Sea Dragon and the Weedy Sea Dragon. That Leafy is actually pretty respectable. Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent one. All things considered. Yeah, when I say things to keep, it's like, this Zebra Seahorse is obviously seems to compensate well for matters. We go down here to say these ones, and they're kind of a bit worthless at the moment. But like I said, we'll cross that bridge once we get there. If we do end up capturing enough sea dragons that we need to. That's what the little place is for. For now, they get to live. Chop, sell, Jade Marble, sell. Thank you. Let's go slowly to the left. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4 kids and a ball. So none of them have ran off or had gotten their ball eaten by a shark again. Always good. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's hope it doesn't end up being the other way around at some point where the ball has ran off and the kid has been eaten by a shark. Both connotations would be worrisome. Quite worrisome. Very worrisome. Alright. Dive Vlog 55. Date Thursday 10/27. Temperature 21 degrees Celsius. Weather sunny. Time 39 minutes 22 seconds. Depth 567 meters. Caught 40. Obtained 49. Biggest fish, Greenland shark at 670 centimeters. We got a lot of porwegal shark meat. It's that Antarctic octopus I spiked out. Okay, this counts as a shark, so we have that. We also got a bunch of Dunkleosteus meat, which is cool. We got our crab meat. And a little bit of Greenland shark meat. Not as much as we should have gotten, but eh. And a bunch of side things here. We got Waptiro, a Dunkleosteus roe, ooh, a Xenocanthus roll, no horsehair crab roe. Cool, some good selections of roe. Crops are all grown, alright. Go back to that then. We got our 3-star of this one. We need just a 3-star of that one, and then I do not know how to get a 3-star of this. Got a 3-star of our Falcatus. That's in the Divine Tree Control Room. And we got our 3-star of a Dunkleosteus, which means we just need a 3-star of that one, and that one. And then it's that disturbing boss, and that. Hold up. This is pointing me at a seahorse that I already had. They had that seed right. I haven't seen this one, the hydrothermal vents one, which intrigues me because I do need so. I think I might have finally got a 3-star with that one, so that's good. Alright, what do you need? Food and affection. I've never given you a snack. How much does a snack do for you? Enjoy your snack. Also, you need that cleaned. Just do that. Oh! Snacks contribute to affection? Well, fuck. Well, shit. Don't need discipline, and it's not speaking out. I need to go to the farm. Right, you're still trying to expand this, which is good. Which is why you're doing it now, because the rice just finished. Oh, don't worry, I have. Alright, cool, and we have some initial ones of these finally going. Some beans. I did not mean to water that, but... Oh my god, these are giving so few. It's fine, I guess. I just want an initial basis of them. Then I still need to figure out the whole nutrient business. Alright. Go swoosh swoosh like this. Finish upgrading the seeds. Yes, you have. Alright, and I think we are just... There's something else there. It was probably just has to do with another thing I need to collect. Growing. Our onions and our other beans. Might be the low nutrition that's caused me to get so few. Maybe. I still love how just Dave cleaning up in the background. Ah, Dave, so diligent. Also, that's right, we are actually surprisingly close to the next best taste. Surprisingly. Right, our last sales was that sallow sailfish. Because the last night was that. Which we actually got double the profits because of all the other fish that they bought. Alright, so we got 6 of those and 6 of those. Beans and cherry tomatoes. I'm not a fan of tomatoes. Y'all are dispatching. Good to know. That's what I kind of wanted to make sure of. I do need to increase my staff at some point, because that's just handy, training them up, but it is what it is. Okay. So, glacial area, sea people. Sea people for the buff, and then back down to the glacial area. Need to get those other seats starting to upgrade, because we might as well get them fully up. Yep, and crops are grown. That's what I kind of figured. That was the other notification that I kind of skipped on over. Hello, you. Alright, we have our speed back. Alright, and go up here for the further seed researching. Seeds, those are all going, and we shall get this one going as well. Huzzah. And so forth. Another poor beagle shark, which we're going to have at. How exactly I have at it? Well, that's a different story. I might tranquilize the narwhal this time just to get my 3-star narwhal. And then I could, in theory, do the same with this, but I also could, to get a lot of it, I could tranquilize and haul up the Greenland shark again. Because the Greenland shark seems to give a potential good chunk of money. And we only have about 29 of its flesh. So we could very well haul it up. And that would be a good amount to work with there. 32, 33. And then we'll just, I don't know, kill this or something. No, we could haul up some more Port Regal. That beats me too, because it does have a fair bit to its name. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll focus on just getting a lot of that shark meat at the moment, since that's what we're building up towards. Aga. Seed shop. We'll do a little bit more of this. Other deals are still spawning, and good to go. Let's have a notification on your name. You still have a notification over your name. Expanding those. No seeds owned. Yeah, okay. It's probably fine. So yeah, we'll just go on the hunt for those big sharks, because those are good sharks to have a bunch of. Here's the question. I'll check once I get back up. Like, are there any others? They mentioned something about other sharks, and I don't know exactly if that means there's new sharks around somewhere or not. I'd have to check my deal to see where I might be missing things. There's always nighttime too with the night sharks. Like I said, I'll check once I get back up. For now, though, beware of the narwhal. Yeah, there it is. What? Right, let's see what's in box number 1. Pickaxe. Be handy if we didn't have this, but since we have this, I'd much rather keep this. For the obvious reasons, it deals more damage. Lightning sniper rifle. Okay. I could take out the narwhal with this. I could just go ahead and take out the narwhal now. I think I will. This is the problem with the narwhal. It has such absurd range. There we go. It's fine, we have oxygen over there. Like, it's why I like this scene, because the sniper rifle does have range. Unfortunately, it has so few ammo for in trade. Like, kind of making up safety for that. Kind of that sort of exchange, really. Ah. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Thank you. And now go to my boat. I'm sure Cobra will be thrilled. Oh, Dave sent up another fish. I wonder what... Oh, god damn it, it's another fucking live shark. Hello there, weedy sea dragon. I'll definitely take you. And I just saw you down here. The other sea dragon. Ice gun, okay. Actually, no crab over here this time. Kinda why I'd look that over. Fine. Hello, you two fish. You're gonna be my bait at the moment. Thank you. Have a good day. The pot. And boop. And now where's that Greenland shark? Have enough ammo at the moment for it. Here we go. Yep, go to sleep, big fellow. Dave better not be sending up another shark. Ah, fuck. That one's even bigger. That's unfortunate of me. My lack of aim. Oh, ooh, enhanced harpoon. That's gonna be good, because you're here. Hooray! I'll hate when it kind of bugs out like that. It's too close to the ground for the animation. Perfect. Boop. You. And, ooh, speed. Alright, good. There was ammo there. What I kind of figured, but... generally tends to be some ammo in this location. And it's handy. I think it's predominantly because there's a dungeon nearby, so... they tend to be kind of forgiving in that regard. Ooh, more poison rock. This time for keeps! Yeah. Spam the button. Boop and boop and boop. There's a crab deal there, but that's a bit too low for where I want one. I want a bit more convenient location on it. Yeah. Has more damage, shockingly, but I worry about the minigame. Paralysis is nice, but also I worry about the minigame. So I think I'll stick with this one because it's just button mash. Can live without the other features. While I'm not as best at the button mash as some people I know, it's better than the very peculiar nature of the other one. Xanathus meat, Xanathus meat. Set fish. There's any of the other ancient fish hovering around at a higher point. I know there's the big fellow around, and I am concerned about it. Won't worry about you at the moment, although that is definitely open. You know what? This place is fine. Where is the snailfish? That's just a cod. Or now a sleepy fish. And you're the big fellow. Honestly, it's very hard to juke these fish because, as one can see, they are surprisingly good at Okay. Whew. Oh, that one's pretty heavy too. It's almost as heavy as the Greenland shark. Good to know. I can pick up that crab chap already. Alright. It's me a bit on the heavy side, but I'm still good. It's fine. I'm just gonna grab that ammo now. I'm down to 1 ammo. No reason to be that and try to be that conservy on the matter. Or sticky gun bomb. Yoink. And yoink. And sleep. And yoink. See, those wapties are surprisingly good. Go after you. That oxygen after I deal with this. Basically, I might as well check down here for. Ooh, that's a nice one. More cat food. Jade plates. Didn't see one of the aggressive fish though, which is kind of the one I want a little bit more of because I don't have a lot of it. And that apparently does count as a shark. Let me see if I can't find that thing. Do I poke my head up? No, we'll look first. Basically, that shark-like thing with the little deal over its head. I have not picked one up. Yeah, no I haven't. It's just not around, but it's usually kind of free swimming somewhere up here. And I might have missed it in fighting the bigger threats. Or it could just not have spawned. That's always a potential too. Hard to say, really, but doesn't look like it had, because that's back into Arctic fish, so that's just unfortunate. Just unfortunate indeed. Alright, well, we're just gonna go and mine our things then. Up to you, because I can. Because I felt like it. I realize I don't want to get too heavy quite yet. That would be foolish. Although I'm probably about to be, and that's fun, I suppose. Yes, I am, because I need to tranquilize this thing before it does incredibly rude Arctic octopus matters. And trust me, it will. We've seen them already. In that capacity. Let's see if I can't tranquilize one of those golden crabs. I don't think I can. I honestly don't know if there's a way to get them 3-star, but in that case I'd wonder why would they have the potential to 3-star? And thus that leads to a bunch of questions. But it is certainly a question I've had with basically all of their kind. It's like, it's them, the spider crabs, and then the stargazer fish deals. Auction. Alright, cool. Also, I should go into this area right here now that I know there's stuff to mine. All the way on the far end of it. But we'll check down here first. Perfect. That's a good thing to have. And that's just handy. The election here, because I'm not going to be back this way. So that's something that I've got a bit of a routine now down here. Like, I've finally been down enough in this place where I've kind of got a gauge of matters. And a gauge for the better. I know how to farm these things. At least what I need to farm down here. Certainly the sharks and aggressive fish of the matter. I've well remembered them. Pixie Star. Because I'm here. Speaking because I'm here. Oh, also. Son of a bitch, I'm full. Ah! Ice fish, be gone. Okay, so we are near our cap, but that's fine, because all that we really have left to grab is a little bit of mining stuff, and the last of our crab traps. So we should be good. And probably a little bit of seaweed along the way. Let's be real here. Can't help it. The seaweed's present, why wouldn't I grab it? It's a problem I have, grabbing and looting everything. This is why I need to get my last cargo upgrade. Just so it's done. So I can grab as much as I can. So one more portal shark. That I'll have to wait until tomorrow. I should be fine in that regards because I'm still collecting ever expensive wads of shark. So that's all the way down there, but I do need to check up here, so I will check up here. Nothing you're grabbing. I'm gonna guess a no on that accord. The science has been done. And scientists dictated, fuck no. We know the harpoon doesn't work either, so... So really, a fantastic question. That's the question. Fuck if I know. Right, we'll just pick up ammo in case we need it. Boop. Seaweed I said I would be able to help myself on. As it's literally right in the way. Auction, which is good. My nose bugging me, which is unideal. Yeah. Sometimes around here, and by sometimes I mean surprisingly often, my nose gets very dry around these parts. Alright, a fuck ton of horse shit. Air crabs. And that gets me full. So, let me go over to this nice convenient mirror here. And all shall be right. There we go. Squeaky, 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 squeak. Clean up that mirror. Go back to the sea people because we have something to sell and some sea dragons to put in to the races. And both happen to be that way. Pardon me. Swim, Dave, swim! Imagine how much slower we'd be without the speed boost. Slow, but not as slow. One step at a time. Rather, one swim at a time, I suppose. The jade plates, those are 60, the marble, 30. And we'll sell that so I'm not just sitting at a weird 9 number. There we go. I know to go back to weird 9 number once I have more of that, but we'll approach that bridge once we get there. Steady. Does it? Hello, you too. 3 this time. 90, 90, 60, 160, 88, 88, 88, 88. 196. Ain't exactly standout-ish, but... So I'm not seeing any of the hydrothermal vent ones, which is intriguing to say the least. Either I've been completely blind to them, or they've just generally not appeared. And maybe they don't appear until after I do the thing and pull the trigger. Yeah. I don't know. But it's fine. Slowly, steadily does it. Something I should consider is one of those sprint items. They're probably not a bad call to experiment with at the very least. See how well they can actually perform. Alright, to the boat. Dive number 56. Date Thursday 10/27. Temperature 21 degrees Celsius. Weather sunny. Time 25 minutes 55 seconds. Depth 566 meters. 37 caught, 32 obtained. Biggest fish once more Greenland shark at 670 centimeters. But this one a 3-star. 27, 27, 3, 10, 20, 10 of the Dunkleosteos. The Esteos is 525, so it's actually a really good... it's a really good one to have, too. But they're a bit more of a pain in the ass. We got... Ooh, Porbeagle Shark Row. Some more Waptias. Chukumia. Dulicarius. And a horsehair crab. Things and get ready for grown crops. We have some options on the speed ones. There's just increasing dash speed, but there is also this one, which press and left trigger to dash a short distance. I might try out that one and see how that goes. Sleep tight, Beagle. I mean... Oh. I don't know why I said that. It's a beluga, not a beagle. I don't know, maybe its name is Beagle. Aha! Beagle, the beluga. What do you think? Neat, right? That is a lot more rice. Alrighty then. We might not have to deal with it and worry too much about rice from this point on. It's like if we wanted to upgrade it more, that would be a case of 7,000. 8,000 to expand that, but for now, I say that looks like a lot of rice. Alright, now I was gonna check something here. Shallows. There's just a regular fish there. Ooh, there technically is a shallow shark I haven't gotten, which might be present now because of how things go. I could also get a thresher shark, which I don't have a 3-star of. Of course, I don't have a 3-star of that either. But I don't know, maybe we'll pop into the depths at some point. Actually, quite a few fish in the medium depth I haven't gotten. And some things I need a 2-star there as well. There shouldn't be anything new here. The only thing we don't have 3-starred is the spider crab and the stargazer, and I don't know how to deal with those. Get those ones. Nocturnal. There's nothing new nocturnal-wise. I do need to get some 3 stars of some of these, which shouldn't be too bad at my current point in time. With the Trank gun. Probably those 2 to haul up. I already have the zebra shark. There is a 3rd boss I haven't tackled, but I need it to be stormy for that. Hazel Passage were good. That's the narwhal and the starry skate. We can do that in a run. Here is the Drepanopsis and the Xenocanthus. That's just gonna be 1 run to do. Still don't have that one. There are some crabs in the medium and regular depth we haven't seen, as well as needing 2 stars there, so that's good to know too. And then there's a lot of these fish, which we need to go to different areas for. We'll cross that bridge once we get there. If more fog comes up, basically. For now, I don't want to go nocturnal yet. It's like, I'll hop onto the nocturnal when the next storm happens, which... Is there a storm on the horizon? Yes. The next 2 days. Okay, good. Good. Basically, we have some stormy weather to take advantage of the next 2 days. So I think for now, we have sushi to go to. And there's another person. It looks very chilly. At least they're in very cold weather gear here, which is interesting. It's a nice, balmy 21 degrees Celsius, as it always has. Is something wrong? Cold. It's too cold. This place averages at 27 degrees Celsius even during the evening. My whole body is aching. I'll freeze to death. Anywhere I can plant some seeds? The seeds? Yes. When I was climbing a snowy mountain of some faraway country, a local cooked me a meal with some peppers. It warmed me up. It could conserve my heart. My health. I was able to reach the top thanks to that dish. The local gave me some pepper seeds. Here. Still not sure what I'm supposed to make with this. One of my friends used to love this song that was inspired by hot pepper tuna. Oh, okay, that song. He's talking about Sammy's song. He said just listening to the song warms him up. Can you cook me some hot pepper tuna, please? I don't know what the ingredients are, but I'm sure that dish will warm me up. Let me see if I can plant these seeds first. Make it quick, please. I am freezing here. Seed made with pepper. First, I should take this pepper seed to Otto. And since Sammy wrote the song Hot Pepper Tuna, he might know something about it. Then talk to those 2 first. Well, back to the farm. Dude, what were the details on these ones? Pretty average around the board, but tips and wasabi refill. Yusuke is cooking. And cooking and cooking. Honestly, pretty respectable for Kier, too. And you were procure, but without anything specific to procure. Don't need to worry about that at the moment. I have no ingredients. Oh, right, the onions. Of course, onions. 5. I can make that finally. Comes to your veins. That I could make use of, because that's a pretty expensive dish with something that's going to be shark related. Okay, I might just well jump on that opportunity. Seago's udon. That's exactly how it's on the tin there. How much was it? 420, 130, with 15 of that. The regular one of those. Although I am definitely gonna be putting a at least that one down, so I might not get, try not to get too crazy with things, because that's like, for example, ridiculous. That's usually 130. Well, we'll see once we get to the day. For now, I can bump this up by a bit more. Because this is definitely one of the deals that we're going to be putting down on Sharkpalooza. We won't be doing that on the Shark Day, but we might do some this day. Rock lobster. Greenland shark meat. Upgrade that some more. Basically, 520 each, 588 each. That's 710 for that. That's 300 and odds. Not bad, but I've got better. That would get rid of most of it, but we do intend to get another porbeagle, so we'll bump that up to 510. For flavor. Ah yes, the narwhal. We'll be cooking that for that, but we might do it for a different deal. We have a fair bit of it. Skate. The meat we're not going for. The blob. And we could technically upgrade, but yeah, that starts adding up. Here's our zebra and our thresher shark. It's like, we've got those up a decent bit, but they're only so much. Ooh, and we have this one too. I think we're actually gonna be relatively solid on our shark front. Even without, say, utilizing every spot on our menu. I didn't realize that counted as a shark. Probably because it's usually not immediately the one trying to maul my face off. I mean, it will if I attack it, but, you know, that's just fair grounds by that point. Tiger shark. Trevally. What was the one that we have close? Check out that. There's that special deal, but that doesn't sell for a whole lot by this point in time. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a quick check on my flavor profiles. Trying to remember which one is the one that got me a 360. Not that. I want to know what I might need to upgrade it further. go table meat. 30. Boo. Apologize. I'm doing maintenance-y stuff. 20. And I might be being blind, which in that case, I also apologize. 40. That's 40. 156. 50. Not the one, but I might as well upgrade that while I'm on it. That one counts as shark, but a huge shark. 170, 180. Ah, the Waptia. What would I need for more? A bit. 5 more Waptia. Okay, Waptia. That's actually pretty good because I've got a pretty thriving farm. And I think I'm going to get a good chunk of it tomorrow. Okay, cool. Cool. So our to-do list now has talk to Otto at the farm. So I'm gonna do exactly that. Alright, that's just you. Because we might as well get that going today. We've got the farm room. We just harvested a bunch of stuff. Hi, Otto. Otto, a customer gave me some pepper seeds. Can we plant it? Oh, it's no ordinary pepper. You brought me habanero seeds. Habanero? Oh gods, they're hot. Yes sirree, the 5th spiciest pepper in the world. Can't even harvest it without wearing gloves. Still, it won't be difficult to grow here. Oh, then I should give it a try. We got a customer wrapped in thick clothes saying he feels cold even in this weather. Alright, Sammy, you know the recipe for hot pepper tuna? The customer mentioned your son and wanted to try the dish. Yeah. I have a fan. I'm flattered. Yeah. Hot pepper tuna. Son was inspired by a dish my mom would sometimes cook for me. My mom's pepper dish, especially her pepper tuna, was the best. I can still remember Sammy drenched in sweat, gobbling up every last bit. He would spend the entire next day in the toilet, then he would eat it again. Come on, Dad, you're embarrassing me. Anyhow, a recipe. I don't know the exact recipe, but I know what ingredients you need. That should be enough for Boncha to come up with something. Tell me. Habanero. I should get my hands on more of those seeds. Recipe, hot pepper tuna. Alright, and we've got 5 of these. 5 of these habanero seeds. If we look at them, a small pepper that ranges from 2 centimeters to 6 centimeters in size. It grows well in high temperature environments. It was once listed as the most spicy pepper in the world in the Guinness Book of Records. And then crazy people decided, fuck it, we'll make hotter shit. And thus I question why. Look, I like some sources of spice. There's some stuff gets way too crazy. I ate rice from the farm to make better quality sushi. Farm rice ain't real sushi. What's your notification thing? No clue. Anyways. Put down that fertilizer before or after? That's actually a good question. 1 fertilizer at a time. More resilient to pests. Increase the yield. Nutrient compost. Oh, those fertilizers are so damn expensive that I feel like being frugal. Will it come back to bite me? Oh, hells yes. I am sure it will. Anyways, let's get those habaneros growing. It shows, yep, hot pepper tuna. We need bluefin chitara, which we thankfully have. Habaneros, which are growing. Sea grapes and sesame seeds, which we also have. It's sliced and stir-fried tuna meat with habanero sauce, inspired by MC Sammy's song. Cool. Alright, let's see what we can do at the moment. For tonight's menu, and jellyfish meat. Oh, we want to keep a hold on those ones. This one we have a good amount of. We'll do some droppiness. That we're holding on to. That we might need to hold on to. Do 3 of that and 3 of that. Just a bit more of those fish. A lot of horsehair crabs, so we could do a few of these. Actual crab sushi, I know. Hammerheads, boiled sailfish. Oops, sorry. Lobsters, snow crab, telescope fish. We really haven't gathered a lot of those, which we might need to do something with. But hey, we can serve some octopus. And we shall. You know, out of spite. This one we can probably do a few of it. What is the finale? Narwhal! Narwhal. Narwhal. Perfect. Got one hell of a menu for tonight. Alright, and I think makes us good to go. How much would it cost to train any of our staff? I might as well check out where our training prices are. Ew, 600 apiece. Get them their food, please. Yeah, we probably do need to improve our servers because it's clearly a bit of an issue. Just because there's so many people asking for drinks. Does certainly seem to slow things down a bit, but we're managing. Oh, we ran out of food. Ugh, okay. I need more food then. That's good to know. That is rare for me to actually understock food. Usually that's not the case. Okay, yeah, good to know. Obviously we didn't make much yesterday, but yesterday was the, we've had some bigger ticket nights. It's more important, 27 new likes. We had a 4.5, so down 0.3. Our top sales was the Drepanosis sushi, 375 times 5 for 1,875, or 25.15% of our profits. We had 6,970 in cooking, and 314 others, 170 in tips, and for total sales of 7,454. We had operation costs of 766, pay of 407, and zero maintenance for expense of 1,173, for a total net profit of 6,281. Need to make a big bank on the Shark Night, and I will intend to do so. But yeah, more people, more food, clearly. VIP visits. It's gathering ingredients by evening. Sam's gone. Hey, what's up, Dave? Hmm? You seem a little down today, Sammy. I want to discuss something with you. Can you come to the chicken farm? Alright, be there soon. Penny for Sammy's thoughts. Also, we need to go there anyways. Growing 8, so there's some weeds we need to deal with. That's harvestable, that's growing. Cooksa. They say Antarctic octopus is blue blood. Blue blood. So unique. Blue blood, Antarctic octopus, that's sushi. 360, 311. We need so many more followers. And more research, but that's not too big of a deal. Today, Davis submission. It's gonna be troubling them. You want food. I no longer play with them. I just feed them snacks. Well, fine otherwise, so discipline. I've tended to every other need, so... Today's D-Day of that. It's also stormy, but that's fine. Let's deal with all of these at the moment. This is always a good thing to make sure I have a handle on. I did not do everything I wanted to do there. My bad for forgetting the controls. It's fine. Better to underdo than overdo. Tip, 10 sugarfish. Bait. Shoot. 38 of them, dear gods. Bluefin tuna. Like how I have a full-on tuna production going on. It makes me happy. Of both varieties. There. One of you, one. Have a lot of you guys. 212. 222, 111, and all the fried egg jellyfish. And that's a 63% default. That's good. Trevally, Great Barracudas, White Trevallies. So, some of the Giant Trevallies. Some of the White Trevallies. Definitely some of the Great Barracudas. And the Shrimp. Shrimp. 21111. And that's a 70% default. Stupid Nautilus, we need to get rid of a bunch of. A couple of these salmon snailfish. Some of these Pacific fanfish too. Leave the fang tooths. More puffer of these blood bellycombs. 11111. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff here. Picayas, we can get rid of 4 of those. And get rid of one of these. Does mean we're in breeding potential for both the ground fellows. We're in breeding potential for the Alienopteruses, which are nice. The Picayas. The Waptias definitely we're good on. We get a lot of those. The Xenocanthus we can go. We would need another Phylactus. We would need another of the Queen Mendes. We do have 2 Dunkleosteus. And we do have plenty of the mana rays, dear gods. The ancient rays, the Draconopsis. This isn't full. But the important thing here is we've got snow crab production. We could get to polar eel pouts. We've got 2 porbeagle sharks now. Which means we've got porbeagle shark production, and technically horsehair crabs as well. So we've got the crabs going. There's glacial area expansion. Nope, stop moving. Let's see how many expansions I have on glacial area. 2 of them there. It's at 73. Okay. Let's see, I can live with it. There's a glacial passage, which we don't actually have very full on, but is our nocturnal production. 2, 3, 4. Alright, eels, we've got a surprising amount on. 55. Okay. Let's go to the farm next, because we need to talk about matters. Harvest an egg. Get rid of this weed. Harvest this beans. Get rid of that weed. We don't need a water because it's raining, which is handy. And, yep, he is selling habanero seeds now. He did say he wanted to get them. Well, he's got them. Alright, and what do you need, Sammy? What is it, Sammy? Well, I'm preparing my new album and I haven't done any live shows. So I'm a bit short on cash. Oh, I see. I'd like to help you run your farm as a part-timer. What do you think? A part-time job? Yeah, I help you harvest crops, sell seeds, and weed and fertilize your field. That sounds pretty good. Haha, I used to help my dad run his farm when I was a kid. I mean, that was a while ago, but I can still handle a part-time job. Right, so how do we do this? Talk to me whenever you need an extra hand. You can even decide how many days you want me to work at your farm. Alright, we can help each other out. New content. Hiring Sammy. from now on, you can hire Sammy to work on your farm. Sammy can harvest crops, sow seeds, and fertilize and weed fields. Basically, a way to automize it even more if you so desire to. Let Sammy take care of your seeds and fertilizers. He will make farming much easier. You can select how to use fertilizer and the type of seed to plant, which means you need to keep a stash of things. Basically, in this menu, 3 days for 6,000, 5 days for 9,500, 7 days for 12,600. I'll keep that in mind, Sammy. But, I'm kind of hoarding my own money as well. As we should have sushi business. All of this that has come in. We go on to our menu. This, where's our wapti at? Got quite a bit of that. So I can upgrade, enhance that too. Level 7. We'll do other things tonight, but the main thing that I want to remember to do is, there it is. That is gonna get our last flavor profile, our Waptias. Max leveled. Level Waptia. 381 each, which isn't our most expensive, but it's pretty decent. But that 400 flavor is going to get us exactly where we need on that front. And that makes me pleased. I can increase to that, but I can upgrade that because we've gotten a bit of a surplus on those. But that's near where our surplus is. Those we've already enhanced quite a bit. Ah yes, the more eels. I can boop that up. We got a fair bit of those. So we'll do that there. Thing tooth is a lot. A triggerfish, sure. Like Trevally, yeah, that's on the higher end of matters. I've already been upgrading that one a fair bit, clearly. Same with the giant Trevally meat. Upgraded that a fair bit, but that's not an expensive shark, so we're probably not going to be fully utilizing that all too much. Upgraded that a fair bit. Or eel curry. We have a lot of the red tooth triggerfish. I wonder if there's anything more we can do with that one. That's a 51, alright. So, not to that one yet. Well, lionfish is a fair bit up there too, as is the triggerfish. And we can get this to max just for the hell of it. Sure. We might as well at this point. There's no harm otherwise. Red mullet tingle roll. Oh, striped red mullets. That's something I'm missing apparently. 50 to 130. Good to know. Alright. Then we have cat. Hey Momo. And we have other cats. Hey Mochi. I really like some cat food. Yes, I'm sure you two would love some cat food. Who's your good kitties? Get your happy little kitten. Yes, you are. Alright, and that puts us at a solid point. Yeah. Alright, so to the boat then. Always thing. It's D-Day for our fried food competition. However, we could spend a good chunk of our money for cargo, for more cargo, which I might actually do. Yeah, fuck it, I will. More stuff, the better. And yep, I assume level 10 is gonna be our last upgrade on that front. Which is, unsurprisingly, quite a bit of money. But oh well, it's fine. Have anything to sell to you? I don't think I actually do. No. Oh wait, I have silver bowls. Steel nets. I don't need those anymore. There we go. That puts us back up to 1,000. Could sell some of that aquamarine, but we'll hold on to it for now. We're in no rush on that matter. Okay. I think first trip we go down to the glacial area again. Deal with it. Deal with our shark situation a bit more. Porgy Beagle, the Greenland, etc. So we'll do that first, and then our second run will be closer to the surface, in which we will see about just covering a couple of things here that we haven't done. Like, say, this new potential shark, and maybe tranquilize the Thresher Shark, just to show him who's boss. You know, the fun stuff. Man, another shark in the shallows. Jeez. But for now, first things first, sea people. Okay, a dash could very well be nice. Let's get our damage reduction and movement speed. Don't think we have anything finished research, because those are all very long researches I've got going on. You look at that, that's actually pretty nice. It's basically a free deal that I don't think will cost us oxygen. It's like, it's not a whole lot of speed, but it's enough. Enough that could get me out of a situation. Plant sweet seeds, can cultivate. Do one more of those, and then... How much of each of those that I have? Fuck, we'll do a sea grape. Sea grapes. Just for something different. So we don't look like complete maniacs. Alright, so we have some sharks to haul up, and we will. Oh, we will. Glacial area, not the boat. That would end our run, and that would be foolish. Tremendously foolish. Yep, okay, cool. Yep, it doesn't cost oxygen, so this is just free real estate. Free real estate. Hello, you. Leafy Sea Dragon. Oh, it does mean I'm gonna be pressing this a lot, so, or one out for my thumb, I suppose. Hello, crab. You're all nice and politely right next to a place I can bait a crab trap with. Nope. But I think I'll focus on the lower area. Because, as we well know... You fucking thing. Because, as we know, I have a need for... Oh. You fucking bitch. I hate you, Narwhal. I hate you. As I was saying, we need, I think what we need row predominantly of is going to be those lower crabs. As far as the crab front goes, let's actually try to ignore everything else. That isn't seaweed. Seaweed's nice. Might need some more fragments, so I should potentially open these up. Find shark harpoon. I do need it. Do need a better harpoon. That would be the better harpoon. Go about oxygen there. I haven't seen the porbeagle, which means it might be in the upper left area this time around. Because we've seen it spawn there before. No, no eating me. That is just tremendously rude. Okay, there we go. I'm wondering, it's like, why has it not fallen asleep yet? Alright. Hold her up. Actually, I might tranquilize the Dunkleosaurus, because that one has a bit more money to its value than the porbeagle. And not just murder the porbeagle. Oh, and look, mines to do so. Hey, Senokar. Good morning to you. Hope all is going well for you this... sticky palm gun. Okay, that's good enough. Hope all is going well for you so far. Hope all is going alright. As you can see, I'm just doing more Dave. Which, you know, it's perfectly chill. I have sharks in the mind. Is there sharks to hunt? All is good, except I'm late for my house cleaning. Oops. Well, other than that, I'm glad all's alright. Fiber technician arriving this afternoon, so I need to clean. Ah, fair enough. You don't want to look like a total slob to the people coming into your place. That's fair. That is very, very fair. The trap. The trap. Bait it with the dead crab. Let's see what we've got in store over here. Yeah, all's going all right with me. It's certainly been just a chill night so far, which is perfectly fine. Shark, please. I need to tranquilize. God damn it. I hate you, shark. Stop just perfectly matching my movements, you bastard. Oh, I hate dealing with these sharks. Don't know if I... Oh, God, thank God I got it. Haul it up, haul it up, haul it up, haul it up, haul it up. Okay, we're all good. Shark things aside, everything's perfectly fine. But yes, things are chill. Flash grenade launcher. I guess it just paralyzes things. Interesting. I need that. Boop. Where do you think you're going? Oh, right, this isn't the one I was thinking of. It's that one, which is still a weird one, but not as bad as I remember. Yeah, blah. Ow. It's like I have done one. I have set up one new deal since last stream, and that's just it. Because of a friend's encouragement, I just set up the thing called Throne wish list for my computer parts. You know, in case someone decides to toss money at it. I doubt it, but friends, like, you literally have nothing to lose by setting up, so it's like, okay. I hadn't heard about it before. It's like a deal where you can just effectively crowdfund gifts sort of stuff or whatnot. It's an interesting premise. I said that, I was like, well, who knows? Also, I need to find oxygen. Oxygen would be good. Hey, that's the thing I'm doing. Need. Come back for you. Ah, the oxygen is next to the evil. You there. Get out of there so I can oxygen. Thank you. Boop. Boop, boop. Now I need to go through all the joy. Stick wiggling. I am not the best at just wiggling one of these stick deals on a controller very well. That is something I'm learning very quickly. Kinda hurts, to be honest, trying to do it. It's like I have to jiggle it around, but I don't think I have the thumbs built up for it. Definitely don't have the thumbs built up to it, let's just be honest here. Boop. Pick up you. Tranquilize you. Miss you, then finally tranquilize you. Excellent. Boop. I did say I needed a potential row from you, so I'll definitely pick you up. There's another sticky bomb launcher. Okay, then. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that poor beagle. Or rubies. Okay, so I know this is down here. I'm going to grab this first things first. And that poor beagle I need to kill. I know I need to go back down there to get my weapon back. Now, the poor beagle is likely to be on the left end of things. Yeah. Because I've not seen it anywhere else. Bam. Bam. Take the kelp. See what's in this. Okay, scooter. That's actually good. And it's literally already attacking me because it's a jerk. Fuck you, shark! Overkill a little bit. Do I care? No. Shark is rude. And I say that as a person who actually does like sharks in real life, but the sharks in this game are tremendously rude. Octopus. Okay, I need to get my tranquilizer back. And this will help with matters. There. Function up here. Perfecto. Grab that trap while I'm in the area. Oh, no. Not far enough. Not quite far enough to the left. There we go. Get some fragments out of this too. Oh right, I have those Canthus fish to have at as well. But keep an eye out for them as well. I know they like to swim around these parts. There's a Waptia. I do like those. I'm finding those other fish, interestingly enough. Oh, that's a fish. Not the fish, certainly. And now, where do you think you're going, fishy? Alright, more of those. Good. I could, after capturing the fish here, just get some bonus Arctic fish, because I am shy a bit on that front. At least on the roe front. Yeah, no, on the meat front as well, actually. Dufferdash. I need to, you know, not miss, please. No, I'm just gonna keep missing because my aim has gone to absolute shit. Of course it is. Alright, let's hope for some ammo up here. Not yet. Don't need the flame harpoon. crab there. Yes, yes, you just come out from your hole. Thank you. Right, ammo, 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 ammo. Yay, ammo. Let's not miss this time, please. I say as I miss because for some reason these fish are spotting me immediately, despite the fact that max suits should be having them not see me as well. Okay, I did pick it up. Good. Alright. Onwards. My common cat food. Nice fish. Let's see what else we can find. For you fellows. And more ammo. More fish. More missing like a fool. Right, well, fine. You can go that way. More sea mayonnaise. Everybody loves sea mayonnaise. That's you. I'm overweight now, but that's fine. Probably. I do have oxygen galore, and there's some stuff I still need to mine, so... should make sure I mine all I need to mine first. But I do have this bonus room because I increased my inventory, which is nice. Oxygen over here. Boop. Remember to LS because of this deal. There should be another mining thing in here. All the way to our left. Oh, that actually puts me over. Whoops. Okay, fair enough. There's my threshold. There is indeed my threshold. I've got stuff to mine. Okay, a little bit more trimming of the fish. Probably that gelatinous snailfish because it's smallest. Oh, you. Yep, the sea dragon because of course we do. Okay, I should be able to sprint even though this is a claw hand sort of deal. Because there is plenty of oxygen around it. And in my inventory. I can pick out this oxygen while I'm here. And all the rest of the oxygen, well, it's in my inventory. There's the Waptias. ancient anthropods that are getting us our flavor profiles like crazy. Apparently, people really like the taste of ancient anthropods. Who would have thought? I'm glad no one questions, though, how we're getting quote-unquote ancient fish in our deal, because, yeah. Hey, yeah, hello there. Thank you once. I recognize you. Thank you, Gav Cactus, for the raid of 8. Hello, once more. Hello, Gav Cactus. Hello, Leucotronosaurus Rex. That is an amazing name. Bravo. Welcome in as well. That is a great name. Hello. Welcome each and every one of y'all. It is good to have each and every one of you. I hope your stream went well, Gav Cactus. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing more Dave, or were you up to something else tonight? And hello to everyone else who's hopped in with the raid. To those who might not know me, I am Narem, I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I've been playing more Dave the Diver as I continue to work through this fun little game. And continue to utterly despise the narwhal, because the narwhal's tremendously rude. We're doing more Dave as well? Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh yes, I promised people I'd be better about this. Advertise this for folks who might be interested in joining me on my Discord and want to keep track of things going off on the stream. There's a link there. That's another deal I've recently set up on a friend's encouragement. I'm trying to fund a computer. It's a computer upgrade to my very old ancient computer, so I've set up that little wish list as well for any support. But none of that is required. And yes, the goddamn fucking narwhal. It continues to be tremendously rude to me. Not with these things. Piss off, you. Alright, I am now utterly full again. Sure, let's get rid of one of those. If I need to catch another one of them, I can. Apparently I need to, because there's not a mine thing out here. Okay. Oh, I'm still over. Oh, well, that's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. But yes, welcome. And yes, it is tremendously rude. Like I said, I am glad to have each and every one of y'all here. I appreciate it. And I'm going back here to turn in a quest and deal with that. It's like other aggressive fish are certainly can be troublesome, especially some of the bigger ones. But it's just the narwhal definitely has this weird going for it of it's a pretty decent size, and it also has a hell of a range because of its damn horn. It's just they're the unicorns of the sea. Look, I enjoy and like narwhals in real life. It's just the narwhal in particular in this game is tremendously mean. But I have nothing against real narwhals. Just the narwhal in this game. Yes, and it hurts so bad. Yeah, that is definitely the other thing. It is incredibly painful. You are right on that front. Also, I just want to say on the unicorn front, I'm also someone who's played their fair share of Monster Hunter in the past, and unicorns are extremely mean in Monster Hunter 2, so... Ugh, Kieran. Unicorn is a lightning... The Kieran in Monster Hunter is a lightning unicorn. It is also tremendously rude. So maybe it's just something with unicorns being tremendously rude. That's certainly a thought. Maybe it's just the unicorns. How are you? How are you? How are you? Yes, I do. Yes, indeed. It's amusing. I'm sure there's games that have very, very nice unicorns in it, but my track record of unicorns in games, it tends to be pretty weirdly negative, which is peculiar to say the least. Provided it's a very good unicorn, yes, tremendously so. Especially for someone like me in Monster Hunter who does a lot of either bow gun, or we've done a little bit of insect glaive as well. Those three weapons don't fare well with Kieran. My other favorite weapon, Gun Lance, does a little bit better because at least it has a fucking shield. Thank gods for that shield. Dive number 57. Date Friday 10/28. Temperature 21 degrees Celsius. Weather stormy. Time 26 minutes 55 seconds. Depth 569 meters. 48 caught, 31 obtained. Biggest fish, Greenland shark at 670 centimeters. We got a lot of meat. A lot of fish flesh. A lot of those two sharks, which is good. Just like a swordfish that's underwater. An narwhal, yeah, definitely. Big hammer user is not a great weapon for that fight. I can see why, because it's another one of those slowish weapons, the hammer. But man, I have seen people, when you get a lockdown on Kieran with the hammer, you just stun it into oblivion. So I can very much see it as a full on, very much death or glory kind of weapon when it comes to Kieran. You're either gonna be whiffed tremendously and get absolutely punished because it's a very slow weapon, or you're gonna smash that unicorn on the head and just stun it into oblivion. No middle ground. One or the other of the two. That's what I've seen on hammer users against Kieran. I cannot wait until Monster Hunter Wilds next year. I am so looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. And it's part of the reason I'm desperately trying to get a better computer, because my current computer is not going to be able to handle Wilds. Oh boy. Especially streaming it, because any game it gets automatically more intense on one's computer when you need to stream the damn thing. So, yeah. Oh boy. But I'm still tremendously looking forward to that game. It's gonna be fun. It's like I enjoyed Rise to a degree. It's a fun Monster Hunter game, but Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter that a friend got me into, and really helped me learn the ropes of Monster Hunter in that game. So there's a very special place in my heart for Monster Hunter World. That I'm sure is going to be expanding to Wild, because that seems like very much just a direct expansion on the world premises. Oh, it's gonna be great. Got a Greenland shark row, nice. Neptrus row, one of those, more Waptia rows, skate. Oh, hells yeah, and a good chunk of the others. Cool, that is a good selection of row. Very good selection. That's a person on a raft. Why is there a person on a raft? Hi, Clara. What's going on? You're riding a raft. Okay, I'm glad Dave asked that same question too. Why someone's on a raft here? My name is Clara. I expect to see a person on the sea in this storm. Have you seen a great white shark around here, young one? Nope. I've seen many sharks, but no great white. Oh no, great white shark. Oh no. I'm scared. Many sharks, but no great white. Indeed. Was a fantastic start point for a lot of new players, and as a Monster Hunter lover, a great game in the series. Yeah, it was definitely my start point, and I can see why, especially hearing some of my friends talk about the older Monster Hunters, because I've got a friend who's really big into some of the older ones, and it's like, the world definitely has a lot of quality of life conveniences that are pretty great. And it probably certainly helped me get into the game a lot better. Also because it's on a medium that's easy to access, not some weird portable that I definitely don't have. That too. Rise is a great game, but feels like the next one in the series will also have the same impact as well. For sure, for sure. It's like Rise definitely, it's like it tries some new things. I do like some of it. I do like some of the new moves it has going on in Rise. Like Gunlance has some pretty sweet moves that I can do, especially the big explosion one that I love and adore. But it definitely also kind of treads a bit more of a line between the older ones and the new one, so it has a lot more going on. I've always been kind of mixed about the mounting in Rise 2. It's like it's fun. It is fun taking control of a monster, but it also kind of diminishes the threat of an additional monster joining the fight, because instead of like World, where you will generally be worried or concerned about a second or dare come to it a third monster joining the fray, and you need to scramble to either do flash pods, stun pods, those sort of deals to manage this additional threat that's appeared. And instead in Rise, it's just another tool in your arsenal of another monster just coming up. It's like, okay, I can. They might do a little bonk. That means I can ride it, or I can just get to ride it myself, and then it'll run away once we're done with it. It's like, eh. Also, poor B-52 Bagel Goose is not nearly as active as they deserve to be. But that just might be my experiences with them in World, and them being an absolute fucking troll in World. That B-52 deserves to be more trolly. And I know that's more punishment upon myself, because I remember the dual-tempered B-52 fight that you have to do in World, and but I enjoy my trolley B-52. Understandable, yeah. So, I can definitely see why Rise is a bit divided, because I kind of feel a bit divided. It's not a bad game in any sense, but it's got some quirks and changes that I can definitely see why it doesn't appeal to everyone. So, I definitely do hope Wilds sticks close to World, without a doubt. Also, thank you, Gav Cactus, for letting me ramble about that. It's kind of nice to talk to another person who does well understand that. So cheers for the rambling. That can't be true. Claus, the enemy of my husband, must be around somewhere. Everything Monster Hunter, little Monster Hunter World, but that's all. That's fair. That's it. That's it. That is very, very understandable. It's a hefty game. It's a hefty game to get into, especially if you don't have someone to kind of help you ease into things. It's definitely a big game with a fair bit to grasp. Also, Lucatron, thank you for kind of sticking around and chilling as well throughout. I always, it's like, I appreciate people raiding, and I understand if folks need to leave after a raid, because I am definitely a later stream, but it's always a pleasure to have people kind of chill around and talk, even for a little bit. I appreciate it. Snack and rest a little, as I just said, perfectly fair, without a doubt. Thank you so much again for the raid, Gav Cactus, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good snack and rest, and I will indeed have a good day. And you have a wonderful night, my friends. And take care, and definitely get some food. And rest. All traces lead to this place for sure. Oz is known to be sighted only on stormy nights. A stormy night just like this, it took my husband. That was 36 years ago. It'll appear here for sure. Everything leads me to this place. By the way, I've dived several times and I noticed that the train changed every time. Oh, you're not mistaken. The sea around here is very confusing for newcomers. Gosh, I just don't have enough time to get used to it. Young one, can you find Claus for me? Huh? Me? Yes, you. You are familiar with this place. I need to find it before the storm passes. Just locate it and I will take care of the rest. Help this old lady, please. Ah, she looks desperate. Okay, all I have to do is just find it. Alright, I will sweep the area. Oh, really? Thank you, young one. Just give me a holler when you find Claus's hideout, and I will come right to you. And off they go on a bloody raft. In this storm, hunting a great white shark named Claus. What's the worst that could happen? Said I should look for vortexes on a stormy night. Okay. So I'm definitely on a nighttime deal. No, it's a D-Day as well, but that's fine. I can manage that when it needs to be. How's my beluga? I probably need to play and play and feed it. Apparently clean it as well. Ugh. Alright, cool. And you're still complaining, so discipline. There we go. Alright, they said my farm needed attention, and I am doing a shallow dive this time. See if I can't find it. Yeah, see if I can't find any of the new stuff. Because there might be a new shark in the shallows, and if there is, I want to find it. It's unfortunate. One of my rice... Oh, one of my habaneros too? Goddamn weeds. Curses! I need those habaneros. Extremely rude. Pests are extremely rude. Alright, back to the boat. And I think I have everything I need for a shallow dive. Yeah. I have my modified harsh start. I have my extra weight. Dive knight, harpoon gun. Okay. And what I am looking for... If I see a fish like that, I should find it as well. That's kind of like two fins top around and whatnot. But I need to see if there's another shark there. And then maybe also haul up a thresher shark at the same time. Right. Let's dive and see what we can find. There's the Queen Mendos. Remember those? I love how this game is kind of like Pokemon. It really is, and I can respect more stuff to just kind of get into and play it, and basically just try to collect them in a very particular manner. It is a fun little addition to matters. I definitely appreciate it. Oop. 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 Got this Kelpie feel going on this time. I need to catch a fish to bait with. And you'll do just about good as anything else. Rainbow Ross, you go into there. And get me some crabs. Wise, we grab that, and we continue looking for things. Oh, you're one of those. Okay, well, I am on the hunt for bigger prey than you. You can just chill there. And it's trying to eat me. This is no surprise whatsoever. About Pokemon, anyone here tried Monster Sanctuary? I don't think I've heard of it. Just finished playing the Pokemon TCG game, so the cards make me laugh. Yeah, it's definitely a reference to that, without a doubt. But yeah, I don't think I've heard of Monster Sanctuary. At least I can't recall to my immediate knowledge. What is it like, Senoka? Right. Oop. Carve it up. You're not available on Game Pass. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Seaweed, copper. This will collect this chunk of early racer because I have. I don't know how many of them I have, but I do need them. That's not gonna do me any favors, but fuck yeah. Hi! Ow. Did I get the second one in you? I did. Good. You were super aggressive. Were you the new shark I was looking for? We're about to find out. As you are going up. Alive at that. Bye, shark. It was Shortfin Mako. Okay. I had a feeling when it came just out of fucking nowhere that it was exactly the deal I was looking for. Check out the Game Pass. I really enjoyed my first 6 hours on the game, at least. Metrovania plus Pokemon. Ah, okay. That is definitely, sounds like a relatively unique-ish combination, without a doubt. Alright, there we go. Anything else around here? Not particularly, okay. And nothing that looks like the other fish that I was keeping my eyes out on. We got the one shark. I want to get a live thresher shark as well. Just to spite the thresher shark. You I need to deal with because you're trying to murder me. Perfect. Yeah. So certainly, I shall certainly keep that in mind because while I'm definitely well budgeting my things at the moment, can always add things to wish list. Because that costs me nothing. Oop. Well, I will say I'm definitely someone who's not played a lot of Pokemon-ish games, admittedly. But that is definitely predominantly just because I don't own anything Nintendo, so I've never been in the Nintendo ecosystem. So that tends to make it pretty high. You're not a thresher shark, you are a white shark. definitely tend to put a limit on those kind of games that I can try out. Because they will never escape. They will never escape the Nintendo ecosystem, so... Meh. It's unfortunate, because I wouldn't disagree with trying them, but it is what it is when they're very platform limited. Hi, is that it? That's another one of you. Oh god, ow, why? Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by every single tiny fish under the sun. At least certainly not during the daytime. Yeesh. Thank gods I have a knife and know how to spam it. Those tiny fish. Are they the ones I need? I don't think it is, but might as well catch one to find out. Selma Porgy. At least I can check fish here now. Selma. Okay, yeah, I do have that one. Okay, so I need to find the threshers, right? Alright. Basic shark harpoon, but that's fine. I do need a shark harpoon. Harpoon is an upgrade. There's an eel. Don't care about you. Alright, we will buzz about here. These ones, just get that anger. I might as well clear that aggressive fish because it will be a pain in the ass otherwise. Just won't be a sleep deal. Jiggle. Alright, there we go. All you up with that. If I want to do that, I'd put you to sleep. And then I should snag my traps because they're both done and I'm up here already. Anything new? Just some European lobsters in that one, although I think that 3 stars the European lobster for me, so that's handy. Then, what does Crab Trap number 2 have for us? I might as well speed myself along. Oh, Crab Trap, what secrets do you hold? Just some 2-star European and American lobsters. Okay. Nothing new on that front. Next time, I suppose. Next time. It is what it is. But it's unfortunate we didn't get a single new one. Boop. Alright, I have to wait. I think I'll be heading to bed myself. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for sticking around for a bit, Lucatron, and thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, and hope to potentially see you again another time. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good one. Take care. And thank you again, without a doubt. Boop. Nice, a starry puffer. Remember, I have a short dash that I really should be using. That's like the entire purpose of getting this. Another one of you aggressive things. Ah, there's Thresher Shark. Ow. fine. Sacrifice I'm willing to make. Anyways, Thresher Shark, you're coming with me. Have fun on the surface. And it will not have fun on the surface. It is joining the collection. Ah! Attacked by the swarms of fish again. You know, the weird thing about being attacked by those fish is that they don't have an aggressive marker over their head. I don't remember them being aggressive in the past. I don't recall anyways, so I'm just confused. So I'm just tremendously confused. Basic weapons around here aren't going to do more damage than my harpoon. Put you to sleep. I'm in the deeper territory now, which there are a surprising amount of fish I don't have down here. There's a little almost catfishy looking deal. One with some fins. Then there's those two, which are interesting. Boop. That's just a triple axle. Still trying to catch up with the loot I've collected because of all those striped fish, I'm sure. So, a lot of things we can collect. Oh, that's where the third lead ore went. Fish in there. I might as well see if that's a zebra or not. No, just a hedgehog. Okay, can be good food then. Da-ba-da-ba-da. My god. Controller aiming. My bane at times like this. And I'm out. Fair enough. Ammo. I need ammo. Ooh. Those give ammo. Okay. Cool. Ah, Big Eye Trevally. That's a new one. And Atlantic Mackerel. I don't think it's a new one, but that's Tiger Shark. That was one of the new ones, so... Triggerfish. That one was the Big Eye Trevally. An oblong fish with a bluish green back, silver-white belly, and small spots on scales. Found depths of up to 100 meters in tropical and subtropical waters, and feeds on small fish. 60 centimeters. Mackerel. I had that one before. I don't know. 65 centimeters Atlantic mackerel. A fish with a long, sharp snout, a long spindle-shaped silver-white body, blue back, and vertical stripes resembling black ripples. Measured at 30 to 60 centimeters, it can be found at around 200 meters in cold waters. I probably already found that one, but eh. Alright, that's a catfish. Looking thing, that's a fins. And that's a slightly bigger four-fin fish. Basically, 4 fins with one of those. It must be kind of hard to tell at points when you get this far into matters of like, oh, what's a new fish? What am I missing? Just trying to figure it out. Or if it's even around at the moment, because some fish just don't appear otherwise. I definitely have. Do I have a redfish? Yeah, coral trouts. Definitely have you. I sure as fuck have you. Yeah. Hi, excuse me, you can stop chasing me now, please, I beg of thee. I'll come back for you later. Oh, plenty of ammo around here. And I missed, because of course I did. Boop. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Like, I'll just regulate this one. Wait, why am I swimming towards it still? Because I'm a fool, that's why. I'll get a few more of these since they are a new one. Come back! Oh, don't swim away that far. And stop swimming with your bodyguard of fish. That are playing Mr. President on me. Yeah, I'm on pufferfish. Relent. There we go. Relent. And I'll just catch one of you. Or boop. And that. Alright, if I'm able to make my way further right, I should be able to get into another area that could potentially have what I'm looking for. We just have to get past the shark. Which I think I might just end up killing because it is very blatantly in the way. Where are you, fucker? There you are. Like, can you stop being in my person, I beg of thee? That. Of course, one hit away. It's always the case. Have it, you foolish. You damn rude shark. Alright. Do that. One reason I didn't feel too unconfident, I knew I had emergency deal, although that was still a wee bit on the too close side. Not gonna lie. That was a bit too spicy even for me. Too habanero. There's you. You, at least, there's a fair bit of room to work around. Jeez, the last stiletto or just yeeted away. Ah, bombs. Cool. I like bombs. Bombs are great. Bombs are light. See, is that another one of you, or is that just you again? Either way, it's dead. I see is good. I like a certain degree of spice. I do have my limits though on how spicy I want to get things. Also, real talk, it does depend on the kind of spice. Like green chili peppers. I love green chili peppers. I have far less restrictions on. I have a lot better tolerance on that regard with that sort of spice. Green chilies. Colorado happens to have some really good green chilies too. Thanks, Cuttlefish. Bard's Spanish mackerel. I actually already have that one. Maybe. So I think I'm at the point where I have everything I can find from down here. Yeah, okay. I can go back up. We found the new shark we were looking for. We got the thresher shark up. Both of those are very good finds. Also, it's been a while since we've been in the escape pod. So nighttime, so we're on Vortex Hunt. It's a D-Day 2, but... sorry, you're being used as ingredients. Dive number 58. Date Friday, 10/28. Temperature 2 degrees Celsius. Weather stormy. Time 20 minutes 24 seconds. Depth 129 meters. Caught 110 for new best. And obtained 69. Nice. Biggest fish, tiger shark at 650 centimeters. And we got Mako meat. That's a new haul. It's not terribly expensive meat, but hey, it's something new. I got a lot of striped catfish because they kept on fucking attacking me. More lobster. And then we got our thresher shark there. Which, honestly, not too bad of a value upgraded. The big eye trevally was indeed new. So it and the Mako were the two new ones, so I need to read the Mako. Also, we got a short fin Mako roe, stingray roe, European lobster roe to the max. Ooh, two big eye trevally, so we can already farm that. Cool. Good day and get things ready at Bansu Sushi. Our dispatch got us 2 soy sauces, 3 mesos, and a bonus sesame seed and mayonnaise. Oh, cool. And you're sick, but I can't do anything about that at the moment. I can only turn your light off. I'll fix it in the morning. Mono Saw Shark is one of the things I need to bring up sleep-wise. Same deal with the tiger shark. And there's whatever those fish are. For here, there's one fish I'm still looking for on that regard. Got a 3-star on that. Where's the Mako? There it is. Shortfin Mako, 270 centimeters, 0 to 50 meters depth. The shortfin Mako is a large shark with big black eyes and sharp snout. Habits tropical and temperate oceans at depths of 0 to 50 meters. Yeah, that seems about right. And we did get a 3-star of our European lobster. It's a lobster and crawd. Looks kind of like a crawdad or something to that effect that we haven't found. You already have a 3-star of that, so it's just those two things and whatever's down here in the deeper depth. Job's not available. I will go back to here because we have a vortex to find, as well as some things to do on the nocturnal front of matters. First things first, deal with that, and harvest our habaneros. 2, 2, 2, and 3. Perfect. Oh, and there's wheat there that I can get some nutrients back on. So I definitely gonna need to get nutrients back from my farm stuff. So at the moment, I'm letting them go fallow so I can just pick out weeds once they come about. I want the boat. Definitely want the boat. Right, that's what I was gonna check. Nocturnal. We need spear squid for level 3. There's another squid that I don't have, or at least certainly looks like a squid. That's probably the great white shark that's being talked about. I need a blackfin barracuda, a devil scorpion fish. So I need like 4 things that are at the deeper depth. I need the copper shark and the blacktooth reef shark to haul up. And I need one of the clearfin lionfishes. Okay. I have certainly got a list of things to do here, and I will gladly do them. I have once at night, that is fine. Tonight's a decent night to do so, because it's stormy and we have stormy business to take care of. You, I need you. Can I bait it with sea urchin? Yes, I can. Cool. Don't know if there's nighttime specific deals here, but I might as well go about it. Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh, I got the clearfin that I needed. Now I'm on Shark Watch. Specifically, and that'll get me to the right point so I can look at it. Not this zebra. Although I do need to kill a zebra, just to see if I can't get some growth from it, but copper and blackfin. Basically, not the weird-looking one, but those 2 sleeker sharks. Alright. Have the jellyfish? I think I do. Yes, I do. Could do with more stuff, but it's a shock deal. There's one of our sharks. There we go. Alright, you're coming with me, shark. That's a bunch of tiny fish, which I do have a 3-star of. that I just run away from because I know they are super aggressive. Blackfin reef shark. Alright, here's another crab trap that I can put a sea urchin in. Perfecto. Some emergency oxygen. That'll be good for dealing with stuff later. There's the tiger shark. And it sounds like, yep, we are near that. Oh, come on. There we go. So I don't want to hold this one up because I need to hold the other one up. But what I can do is have at thee. And get your flesh through conventional combat. Which that went surprisingly well, not gonna lie. I'm kind of surprised that went that well. I won't argue. Alright, we're gonna avoid that. We want to come back to that later, though. Once we've handled all some of our other business. Bunch of evil fish there. Shotgun. I kind of dislike the... Oh. I wouldn't... Dislike might be a too harsh of a word, but I'm not the biggest fan of that. Of the shotgun one. It requires you to be a bit too close. I know saying how close I am to things, but for the effort, yeah. The blue lobster and red-banded lobster. That's gonna be in crab trap, I know. Ooh, maybe. Oh, that could be it. Blue lobster, American lobster crayfish with a blue body due to lack of pigment. It occurs with a probability of 1 in 2 million, and is considered to bring luck due to its rarity. Okay, so that's probably my missing ones. Yeah, it's night. It might be. Yep, it's nighttime fish. Of course it is. I could have seen that if I just looked. You know, here. Oh, there's Divine Tree control room fish. Oh well. So yeah, these are nighttime ones as well. It's fine. We only have a 2-star of the red-banded lobster, 6 centimeters. The type of lobster that lives in the Pacific region. Has relatively small pincers for a crayfish and has a light orange color throughout its body. There are 4 distinct red band patterns on its legs. So hopefully we can get another 3-star of this one, and then I can focus the rest of my efforts on the other deeper ones. Fair enough. Oh god. Evil is upon me. By evil, I mean the swarms. I'm definitely gonna need to find an ammo. Because then I could tranquilize that fairly. I might just do so and take the risk. There has to be more ammo somewhere. It's in fact odder when it doesn't have backup ammo because this game's usually generous. Alright, and that's a 3-star red-banded lobster. Excellent. So we only need to focus our traps now on the 50 to 130 range. Perfect. This I am a fan of. Let's go to that box jellyfish. And boop. And boop. It is my box jellyfish now. Mine. So we're still on the lookout for another shark, but we're gonna need some ammo for that as well now. You stop that. I'm definitely gonna need ammo. as I am now out. We currently have just lobsters and the other things I've been picking up. Alright, that's... That sounds like something aggressive somewhere. I need ammo. Yep, that's the shark we're looking for. And here's the ammo we're looking for. Oh, no, wait. I have noticed before I did that, that is another zebra shark. Interestingly enough, that's not a copper shark. You almost fooled me, other shark. You almost fooled me. But I actually looked at the patterns. Alright, so that is not the shark we're looking for. So I shall kill it and harvest it for its meat. Which again, that went shockingly well. Another triple axle. No, I still don't believe I want you. Triple axle. Hi. Pick up the stuff up there. Yes, I did. Hi, eel. Go to sleep. Thank you. Put an entire eel in my pocket. It's fine. Oh, I missed. That's just unfortunate. With many fishes that they will always try to interrupt you from catching their kin. That went well. Alright, more ammo here, which is good. Keep that in mind. It says shock baton. I don't need that. In mind, this is a 0 to 50 meters, so if we hit 50 meters, we are going too deep. At least seems to be the case if we keep going down there. Shall instead creep along this path and look this way. Hey, there we go. Wait a second. You're another black tip. You are as well. Just a repeat shark of what I'm looking for. Guess who's glad they pay attention before they start shooting? Me! I'm glad. I've just been finding repeat sharks instead of the one I'm looking for. It's like the game knows. Oh, it knows. Might grab this oxygen while we're here. And continue our hunt for the actual shark we're looking for. Basic underwater rifle, no thank you. I can check over here because there's underwater over here, I believe I haven't been. Otherwise I would have picked up this stuff. Would have been just a natural continuation of here anyways. More ammo here. I will probably need that at some point. Where is that other shark? Hi, eel. Go to sleep. Thank you. Go to sleep, eel. There's a super aggressive pack of things. Oh, this figures. I think all my sharks were taken up by the other spawns, and there might not be a copper shark about. That sounds unfortunate. Hi, you. Right, you know what? Fine, fine. Come back here, you. If you're the one that's going to appear. Oh, now you're running? Now you're running, fucker? Get back here, you cowardly son of a bitch. Do, 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 do. I mean, if they're gonna dare show their face, then fuck it. I'll take a full-on tiger shark. Out of spite. I really don't care for you, Longtooth. I hate when things go through the other things. It's very unfortunate. My harpoon just heads straight through. Okay, so I am looking for other stuff. Clearly no copper shark, but I am looking for stuff in the 50 to 130 range. Devil scorpion, squid, barracuda. Obviously all aggressive because that is the time of the day it is. One of them I think is an underwater deal. This is certainly one of the bunch I was looking for. They're being extremely rude. Was there an oxygen nearby? I like to think so, but I can't remember. Another fucking longtooth shark. I obviously have my options if I need to use it. I'm trying to hold on to them for a potential boss fight, but I can't, then I can't really. I know, and oh god, not more of those things. There we go. Beautiful. Boop, and boop. Right, so I want to avoid those other ones because I do have that now. I need devil scorpion fish spear squids. Not seen either of those quite yet, so we want to avoid the barracudas and see if I can't find any more ammo again. Ah, perfect. There is ammo here, so that's good to know. That's a tennis racket. I've shockingly never found that one of these. I know it's worse, but I had to pick it up. Damage 10, strong knockback. A tennis racket. If the polyester strains precisely to send the ball flying further. Yeah, that is how tennis works. And I can discard it, as you can see, if I really, really need to. That's not an important thing at the moment. Ammo there. I just need to find another fish I'm looking for. Cat food. Not what I'm looking for, but hey. Oh, there's ammo there, too. Actually, I should discard this. I really don't need it. It is equivalently worse than what I've got.
But good to know you can drop those. I always wondered if you could or not. The answer is you can. That's down further than the game will allow me to, so... I fucking will pick up that ammo right now. And I'm not likely to go back down this way. Alright. Now where's all this fish I'm looking for? I know they're there. Somewhere. More ammo. That's good. Use that for the time being. That's too far. It's oxygen. And another oxygen. Good to know. Honestly. That just leads down to that far area that I've already been. Okay. I'm not having the best of luck. I know I've run into those other fish before. I've caught them in their 2-star forms. Usually they're out to get me pretty quickly. The fact that they're hiding now means they know their time is squid. Squid. Alright, there's my spear squid. Here's my backup spear squid. Okay, so that's the spear squid. That means I'm looking for devil scorpion fish in the environment. This is a ground fish, and I'm looking to see if that's around, which that's a different squid that I've never even seen before. I think it could be around. And that's another fucking tiger shark. What the hell? And that's the squid I'm looking for. Well, son of a bitch. Right, you get in my inventory and out of the fucking way. That's a bigger squid than I thought it'd be. Which means I worry that it's a Cardup. Oh, gods. Son of a bitch, it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know this is gonna put me a bit overweight, but I can compensate. Picked up a couple of spear squids I don't need, for example. Okay, so unfortunately, that's something I will have to come back to on the Perks It Up deal. That was a bigger squid than I thought it'd be. But hey, now I know. It and the copperheads. Those will be my boxing gloves. Those will be my praise for a haul up next night. Not making great progress here on this minigame. Next one I should be able to, though. You, just get out of here. Shoot. Be gone. Humboldt squid meat. Okay, so at least I found it now. Humboldt squid, 220 centimeters at 50 to 130 meters. The Humboldt squid inhabits the Pacific coast. It can grow as big as 2 meters in length, and the suckers have sharp claws. This aggressive squid is known to prey on its own members. Alright, so I am tremendously full. There is, however, things I can get rid of. Like those, for example. These 2-star line fins I've just been getting out of the way for the sake of getting them out of the way. Yes, I have some 3 stars. Okay. You. Yoink! There's our devil scorpion fish. Huzzah and so forth. Buddha. So I need to clear up a little bit of room. I don't need a whole lot of room cleared up. I think I'll get rid of one of the long nose. Yeah. 'Cause that'll give me some room to work with. What matters. Enhanced ice gun that fires powerful frost bullets, can sack coldness to freeze targets, and inflict significant damage when followed up with attacks from other weapons. Enhanced. Interesting. I might be able to make use of this. At this point, I've tranquilized all I've tranquilized, and now I'm heading towards a boss fight. It's like I need those 2 things, but that's going to be a different run. So yeah, actually, we take this enhanced ice gun. This is one of the upgraded versions. Raises the target for 10 seconds when debuff is stacked 3 times. Inflicts 120 ice damage. Like, we haven't made the ice gun, so we haven't seen the enhanced version, so... A, not only is that cool to see... You... But B, it gives us... It's interesting to actually see it pop up here instead of in the cold zone. That's where my line of thought was going there. Yeah. Ole and so forth. Okay, never mind then. I'm fine. That's a 3rd tiger shark, I'll note. Ye gods. Why are there so many tiger sharks everywhere is a fantastic question. But no copper shark when I was looking for one. Oh well. It's fine. It is fine. Let's get up and over to this vortex. We've got some good stuff to go into a boss fight with because we have our... Because we have 2 oxygens. Emergency oxygen is always useful. Oops, a vortex. This means there's the great white shark's hideout inside. I will go check inside and call the old lady. This Sleepy Toy Hammer. Been a while, Sleepy Toy Hammer. Alright. A great white shark. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, no. Other than it's a fucking great white shark. Ah, I knew it was here. I must quickly call the old lady. Where's the walkie-talkie? Oh my god, I didn't ask her phone number. Oh wow. What a mundane problem to suddenly creep up. Shit, her phone number. How ferocious looking. Should find a way out before it opens. Oh no, it's looking at me. Great white shark claws. That's an epic fail. No kidding. Heck, it woke up? Ugh, we need to buy time until that old lady returns. Right, what's the trick here with this fight? Because usually there's some sort of trick to it. So hold here. Roll one. Ow. Holy heavens, this thing hurts. I've used one of those already. Oh, gods! This is a hell of a shark. I'm not actually sure how much this is doing, if anything at all. I don't think it's doing much. So, rifle it is. Yeah. I need more ammo. Cannot be shark food. Don't like that. Ah, fuck. It's on the auction side of things, which is unfortunate. I need this auction. I need it. I need it. I need it. Okay. Oh, that hurt. I assume it's doing more of this. Yep. There's more ammo. There's more ammo. Okay, there's the shark. So I'm gonna say, I don't like that I've lost the shark. Oh, gods.
Oh no, the shark's angry. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. I'm in trouble because there's no more oxygen. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Which is very unfortunate because there's a lot I've done here. Maybe I should have done this first. So in case I need to mulligan, well... I don't know how forgiving the game is at the moment when it comes to those sort of things. I know! Up and return. Restart! Yeah, how about we restart? Restart sounds wonderful. Okay, good. Thank goodness for that. In all honesty, thank you, game. Oh, come on. Unfortunately, I'm still at this awkward part of where it's just mauling me while I try to open up a fucking weapon crate. Oh, hi, a sniper rifle this time. Hello. That certainly makes it easier to shoot. Oh, come on, why did you switch to the other side, you fucker? Does mean that's randomized, so that's interesting. Need more ammo. Boop. Just a little love tap that. Up and down and up and down and shoot. Alright, this is going. This is going. Oh hey, I had it open up more ammo. Cool. So if I have it snap at those other things, there probably will be more ammo in that. Okay, cool. Snap a snap. Wanna snap at this Rebel Sharky? Oh, no, not that one. Okay, Shark's being rude at the moment. Right, Shark, over here. This rubble. Or it just won't. Great. Super. Wonderful. I'm out of ammo. Usually the game's better about ammo in boss fights like this, but it is not being that considerate right now. Oh, fuck you. You piece of shit, Shark. This, I'll have to say, is not my most favorite of the boss fights. I'm gonna be honest here. Nothing else, it's... Oh, that's what I was afraid of was gonna happen. Because I do not deal with the shark enemies well, and this is a lot of fighting. Right now, I'm just kind of tanking shit. Also, this fucking shark hurts. A lot. Eh. God damn it. Oh, and the shotgun has such little range. Have I done it? Oh my god. Well, there's the lady. She just punched a shark to death. Finally got you, Claus. I am sorry, young one. Get familiar with this area after all. A great white shark making a whirlpool? I didn't see this coming. How ruthless. Whirlpool claimed my husband's life. Anyway, you gave it what it deserved. I must express my gratitude somehow. I'll see you at the boat. I'll be waiting for you from up there. Here's the problem. I have 2 fucking oxygen left. Ooh, that thing was extra ferocious. 1 punch Clara. Granny knows how to punch a shark. Ooh, that thing was extra ferocious. Let me find a trophy to write home about. Oh, okay, I have 118. Maybe they gave me a little bit more. In which I'll say, thank fuck. Alright, so somehow I won with the shotgun, despite that being the least ideal thing. But fuck it, I'll take it. This meat is very tough. It is fatty, though. Bancho will like it. Boss's fin. Alright, time to get the hell out of Dodge. By that, I mean, I've clearly done all I need to here during this night. I've dealt with the shark. Huzzah! That was a tough fight, because it's got patterns that I struggle with more. I do struggle with those shark patterns. They're all wishy-washy and hurt a lot. Anyways, I need to get the fuck to the surface. Hold up, there's things for me to grab first, though. Some premium cat food. And then I'll just take this box jellyfish with me. Ooh, box jellyfish, tentacle. And get back up there. I wonder what the old lady has for me. I was finally able to complete my long-awaited revenge thanks to you. As long as it gave you peace. This is for you. A necklace made of its teeth I broke off of it during my first encounter. Oh, a shark tooth necklace. It sends some power within it. I don't need it anymore, but I hope you and your adventure, may you live in peace. Thank you, Clara. Shark teeth necklace. Sato's calling me. Huh? I received a notification and... a super rare great white shark boss card? Well, you must be a hardcore Marinka collector. You risk your life to get rare Marinka. You don't know the fucking half of it. I didn't do this to collect cards. I seen a Marinka completer in the making. Yeah, I guess it's time for me to make way for the future generation. Keep an eye on you. Godspeed, yippee! Complete revenge time. Rewards, Thunderstorm. Dialogue number 59, date Friday 10/28, temperature 21 degrees Celsius, weather stormy, time 34 minutes 53 seconds, depth 140 meters, caught 48, obtained 30, biggest fish, great white shark claws. I got blacktip shark meat. Got lobster, box jellyfish. Yep, even more shark meat. A Humboldt squid meat, which was the definitely new one. Colossus fin, which might benefit us. Blacktip reef shark roe, blue lobster roe, red banded lobster roe. A tiger shark roe. Ooh. Humboldt squid roe and a spear squid roe, and a couple blackfin barracuda. 909 centimeters. Yeah, that's basically what it defaults to for boss fights. Because it's... say, when we go and actually look at their card, for example, it shows them as question mark, question mark, question mark. It basically means they're big enough that they're hitting the integer. Also, great white shark claws, one of the biggest and fiercest species among great white sharks, the apex predators of the marine ecosystem. Clara Cruz is looking for this one to take revenge for her husband who got eaten by it 36 years ago. And revenge we have obtained. Alright, so this one was new, red-banded lobster. And that one, which we have read, because I read them ahead of time. Medium death was, we got a 3-star tiger shark, because I went fuck it and snagged it. And alright. You are still deeply asleep. Alright, so first of all, we got a boat skin, which is neat. A boat skin that portrays a stormy night. I assume because we got all the stormy night deals. I still like the Poseidon one because it's purple. No one should be surprised by this if you know me enough. And a great teeth necklace. A necklace made with the teeth of Claws the White Shark. It increases the damage of harpoon guns. Ooh. And I'm gonna have that. One uses the harpoon gun enough. And also it's our victory against that goddamn shark. Okay, I think that puts it at just sushi. Yes, it does. We only have 2/3 of a night now, but that's fine. The afternoon I can handle, but it's too cold in the evening. Recent death here. Any progress on that hot pepper tuna? Yes, I happen to know the man who made that song, so I asked for a recipe. Good. Wonderful. And please, make me that dish before I freeze to death. I'll be waiting. Keep in mind, Senokar, we are in a tropical environment. And he is absolutely freezing in that gear. Don't ask me why. Anyways, we have a competition first. Hello everyone, this is you from MDC Station. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, today is the day of the final clash in Challenge the Chef. Pancho, are you ready? Yes. How about you, Alex? Ready. My fingers are uncontrollably wiggling. Excellent! Let's begin Challenge the Chef now. You have to wait a little bit. Cut the kelp. Now we have to slide it. And yes, we are being graded on each phase of this. Roast the onions. Oh god, we have more onions. Perfect. Don't remember, did you play Like a Dragon 2? I need to finish the first one. I've been working on it, but it's kind of been put a bit on hiatus just because I was... Because of life stuff, but yeah. Oh, it was down. Fuck. Where are the main stuff? Just a good. Okay. So yeah, I need to get back to the first one at some point, definitely. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay. Boop. Oh, that is a very thin margin on the deep fry of the fish. Steady does it, and boop. Perfect. Second one's incredible, but I have a big issue. Now I want to play all Yakuza series. Ah, the first guy's very traditional fish and chips. And us, we have something very different. At Sabancho. 88 versus 95. Yep, he just had very conventional fish and chips. We had deep fish tempura. But yeah, that's fair. I do want to get to the second... I do want to get to more of that at some point. But like I said, I definitely need to get back to the first one first. Because I started that on stream and I really need to get back to it at some point. When I can. Gotta better manage the things. What? Alex's fish and chips lost? What an upset. My fries are the best in the world. Yes, your fish and chips indeed tasted excellent. Incredible, actually. But what is the theme of this contest? The theme? It's fried dishes. Not quite right. The theme for this contest was Fry the Sea. Masterfully fried cod is good on its own, but that alone does not represent the sea. However, Bancho's dish was... What kind of soy sauce did you use? I added chopped green laver and added it to normal soy sauce. As I expected. I liked your shark and squid combination, but the highlight was your soy sauce recipe. The soy sauce enriched with the flavor of the sea better represented the taste of the sea. Oh, what an impressive flavor. Your dish gave me a feeling of exploring the sea. From coastal waters to the deep sea, that was a fabulous adventure. The texture of your fried dish was good as well, but the game changer was your soy sauce. Alas, my perfect fries were not enough to satisfy the judge. It was a close match. I discovered playing Like a Dragon 2 that the second protagonist we see in this game is basically the only protagonist of all the Yakuza games. And this character is way too good that now I need to play the previous games to know more. Fair enough on that accord. Fair enough indeed. Let us hear what Bancho has to say. You need to be careful when making the soy sauce. That's... Thank you, Bancho! The champion prefers action over words, and we love it! And it's time to wrap up today's episode of Challenge the Chef. Today, Bancho won the contest. This is... Wait a moment. I'm pleased by today's contest, and I would like to give him a piece of advice. You, I see your menu is expanding, but the drinks you offer stay the same, yes? Oh no, not another drink. Because I am a chef, not a barkeep. You said the same thing before. Dining is comprehensive experience. What do you pair with your pasta? A glass of wine, a glass of cola, or just a glass of water will significantly change the dining experience. Your place cannot satisfy the various tastes of customers with a limited selection of drinks. This is my gift for you. It's a cocktail dispenser. Oh no, we've got cocktails now. Cocktails? They don't go well with sushi though. Oh please, not every cocktail is sweet. You can make interesting cocktails using sake as a base. Well, of course, you are not in charge of drinks. That hungry-looking guy. Hey, yes, you. Me? Hi, Dave. I'm glad you're called the hungry-looking guy. I will leave this cocktail dispenser here. You find out how best to use it. Oh, a gift from Vincent. A cocktail dispenser. Bancho Sushi will offer more menu items soon, and we can't wait to see what will be added to its menu. See you next time. This was Reporter You. And he goes away weeping. Cocktails. The dispenser is designed to serve 3 different cocktails at the same time. Well, I'm not familiar with cocktails, but come to think of it, this is like a drink version of omakase. Yeah, that makes sense. It's our job to serve the drinks customers want. Why don't we make more money by adding cocktails to the menu? That's gold 50 likes. The contest is won. And now cocktails! Oh gods. Like, oh good, cocktails! We're going full Valhalla now. Thank gods I have people who serve drinks. From now on, customers will begin to order cocktails. Serve cocktails as requested in the right order. Yeah, that's what I figured. Luckily, I have people that can serve drinks now. Thank fuck for that. Oh wow, that is 80 per cocktail. Alright, so we can serve deep fried tempura now. It counts underneath our shark stuff because cookie cutter shark. So I will keep a hold of that. Go meat. Old squid. Norway lobster. Pepper tuna. We do need this on our menu because we need to serve it to our guest. So, there's our hot pepper tuna. Sweet and sour stargazer. Good, but eel. It's more of a you. I want to pop that down. You know what? Sure, we'll do a few of these. Where's the one I needed for... Let's do 3 of those. Few of those. There's the one I was looking for. Of those. I need my big plate. There it is. Yes, we want these. 100%. In fact, I'll put 8 of them on the menu, and now it gets boosted up to 9. Cool. Might be good on stuff, but I'll add something else that I have a fair amount of. Not that. That we can enhance at least, and we'll still have enough for future deals. Or at least for what we want to utilize. Yeah, sure, we'll do a few snow crab. Alright then, that's our menu. We have our research, we have white shark omelet. Unique omelet dish topped with white shark meat. Shiny egg and tough shark meat complement each other. That's what causes fin, and we need 3 grade A eggs. Ooh. Good to know. Don't sound too happy, yeah, and have more things to take care. There's a lot going on already in this. There is a lot of stuff to manage already. I'll make do. Oh boy, I can make a sandwich. Can't actually look at the menu deal, but that's fine. And the meat fin of claws can be used to cook a special dish. Gonna spend some of my money on getting my servers up because that was lacking a moment ago. Charisma permanently increases. And get your serving up. And you always get tips on your next one. Ooh, that's nice. Tipmaster. I believe you'll need to level up your employees so they can do cocktails. I'm hoping it falls under drink serving. That's what I'm counting on. This is what I'm counting on. That it applies underneath serve drinks. And, oh gods help me if it isn't. But for now, that's what I'm gonna hope on. I'll have to keep my eye out on it. This taste is there. Excellent. Need more research recipe, and we need a ton more followers. Okay, let's save in case things go horribly wrong. And... open. I'll deal with our special, the guest customer. And deal with the tea. And then we're gonna get a cutscene here. From the cold guy. Hot pepper tuna. Can go wrong this game. Exactly! Oh my god, this cutscene already. I'm in the mountain for the pepper. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was just straight out laser beam. Whoa, the heat is... I can feel the warmth. Ah! I'm sweating. That's quite a reaction. Glad you're not cold anymore. Ew, you saved me. You don't even know my name yet. I am Django, a wandering merchant. I collect and sell rare ingredients from all over the world. Ingredients? Chef, thanks for the fine meal. Don't mind, I'll drop by once in a while to sell my products at a good price. Most of them you'll be able to acquire on your own. But I bet you don't have a truffle. A truffle. A rare mushroom that's hard to come by. As a gift in exchange for your dish, here's a recipe that requires a truffle. It should be worth looking into. Thank you. Let's see, I'll be passing by this place on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Since it's cold in the evening, I'll drop by in the afternoons. I'll try to get good ingredients for you. If you excuse me, see you on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday afternoons. Truffle and a new recipe. Make Django warm. You can't unlock Django the Wandering Merchant. Django obtained open to learn its secrets. Yeah, secret recipe, see? From now on, Django will visit Banso Sushi every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday afternoon. Django has special items in stock. Visit the sushi restaurant at the right time to see his wares. Anyways, oh, there's a cocktail. Let's see if my servers handle it. They aren't, unfortunately. Fucking hells. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because they didn't have the time or what, but that's just a pain in the ass. Whatever, we'll take the fucking loss. Platinum rank, 20 new likes. Top sales, hot pepper tuna, 395, 170, 170. With 395 times 4 with the bonus of 108. Total sales of that was 1,698, or 27.30% of our total profit. We got 5,938 from cooking, 89 from others, 199 from tips, for total sales of 6,220. Operation was, costs were 761, pay was 445, expenses 1,206, for a net profit of 5,014. So the day's score was 4.7, so up by 0.2. The problem was, and why I got bad at it, was apparently you can't let go on the down. If you let go on the down, it ends it. Just like that. Which is highly unfortunate. Oh no, right, we have this. The fishmon this week, as detected by the radar, is... What is this? A jellyfish with some kind of wizard hat? That can't be a real jellyfish. Goodness, do you doubt the accuracy of our fish radar? It's a very difficult task detecting this jellyfish with our radar. The reason was, jellyfish teleports around at incredible speeds. They'll disappear as soon as you go near. You probably won't be able to catch it unless you have something like a sniper rifle. About 100 meters underwater near the yellow shipwreck. That's what my information says. Now then, keep up the good work this week. A jellyfish that teleports. It is kind of interesting, I suppose. Jellyfish with a wizard hat. Wonderful. Tomorrow is sharks. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, were you not here around for the fishmon? See, the first fishmon we picked up was a warrior parrotfish, which was a parrotfish wearing a helmet deal. now we have a wizard barrel jellyfish. Vanishes like magic when it discovers an enemy. This one tried to ram me. This one apparently teleports when I need a sniper rifle. Do you know how many of these weird Fishmon weekly fishes there are? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. 9 full of these weird-ass fucking fish. When Jellyfish teleports. Now. Exactly now. Apparently. Son of a bitch. That is not the direction I moved to that game. I moved that left, you son of a bitch. That one I can do. I could have just fed it snacks. I should have. Alright, and it's still complaining about things, so discipline. Discipline the beluga. Alright, 7 years old and 660 kilograms. Cool. Still don't know what memories are. Alright, new cooks and stuffs. Yep, MC Hammer. Wow, legit hot pepper tuna. Yeah. Yes, so many likes. But yes, indeed, legit hot pepper tuna. Alright, so now to rank up to Diamond, we need followers and one more research deal. The research is gonna be easy. The followers is just a matter of time. Literally. Weeds, egg. Alright, so let's go to the farm first, deal with our weeds. It's just one normal deal. You apparently have new products. What is your new product? Habanero seeds. Ah, habaneros. That makes sense. Type of pepper originating from Mexico. Ranges from 2 centimeters to 6 centimeters and has a strong, spicy flavor. I could buy grade A eggs for that deal, but... Okay, so, grade A eggs are 450 apiece. That is going to be our tally. Remember that. Trying to see what our profit breakthrough is. So, 450 apiece per grade A egg. At 3 of them would be 450, 900, 1,000, 1,350. Okay. 1,350. 1,350. Remember 1,350. Oh god, so why am I doing my fish first when I'm trying to remember numbers? Obtain. That. Do. Boop. And boop. Those to the kitchen. We can send one of these. 2, 4. Boop, boop. One, all 6 of those. 9 fish. 1 European lobster. Those, and that's that. 75% total. Thank you, Senokar, for typing that into chat. Honestly, I probably should have just typed it in chat, but hey, you've got it covered, so appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That leaves us with 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2. We have 2 tiger sharks now. We can start producing tiger sharks of all things. And the big Atrophies. I'm gonna have to go through an expansion of some things. We'll expand that by 1. Expand that by 1. That's 64% base now. That is 72%. A bit better. Oh god, I bred Mega Mouth Sharks. Cool. It's fine, just casually breeding sharks to eat them in this game. Don't mind me. Yeah, 2 Mega Mouth Sharks. 1, 2. 68%, so that's in line with things. Got these ones that are multiplying in spades. Of you. 1 of you. Of you. 1 of you. And 1 of you. And that's a 94 base. Yeah, that's 70% now. I'll take that. 99%, and we're not even max. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, then, we need some more space here. That's 99% without breeding, so glacial area. Which, that's going to be a pricey one. Alright. Kitchen, 1, 2. Okay. Dumbo. That one's fine. Eternal's a bit out of control. 1, 5. 1 zebra, devil, blackfin barracuda. Alright, eels. White shrimp. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, that's 79. We'll take it for now. Now playing on our... Oh wait, sudden news. We are now playing on our next title, the Troubleshooter Banished Children. Sequel will be presented in the form of early access after 2 years of development. Troubleshooter Banished Children, there will be 10 main characters. Ah. Speaking of things I need to finish on stream, Troubleshooter. That's something I need to get back to at some point. Definitely need to get back to that. I want to do the rest of that justice, but I also want to get all my dragons. Get all that eats it. And our menu was boiled Asian sheepshead rice and truffle. Ah, that was the truffle. The deal. 755. Holy crap. We can boost that up once. And actually get some really good... You know, fuck it. We will. Nice concept I shared here. Alright, I'll have to take a look at that without a doubt after stream. Because that's something that'll definitely be interesting. Good to hear they're working on things. After 2 years of development, makes sense. I might not jump in immediately on an early access, but hey, we don't know what'll happen in 2 years. sure don't know what'll happen in 2 years. Until... the Steos meat, yes. Yes, I do on that accord. One's not particular. Go. Sort out that while I'm here. Escape 5. Yeah, we will. Sure. A blob. That requires a lot. That requires a lot. That's what I figured. Ray meat we can boost up. That we could boost up, but yeah, sure. Boost it up a couple times. A few times. That one we can technically boost up a bit as well. Catfish, we still need a lot more there. Elk squid, that would get rid of our entire stock. White ship, we can upgrade. Zebra shark meat, yes. The rest, sure, yes. Yellow tuna, don't want to get rid of all that yellow tuna. That one I can do, though. Boop. Megamouth. I could. Sure. Sea urchins. It's pretty high up. That would need more. That, I don't want to get rid of that other stuff. Nautilus, so we have a surprising amount of those just chilling around. Fox jellyfish, copper meat, black tip. Sure, we can upgrade that a bit. That up, although it's doubtful to be on the menu. Doesn't hurt. But that requires a lot. That requires a lot. We've never really upgraded, so we'll just go crazy. Spear squid, we don't have many of those. Don't have many of those. We have a bit of those. Puffer, sea toad, fang tooth. Shark meat can get a big boost because we got a surprising amount of that. Hey, big eye skull, probably been mine. White trevally would need a lot. It's alright. And we can do a couple of tick, moray eel, barracuda. Those, fine there. Let's do one of those because I can. Ba-ba-ba. Sure. Sure. Eagle, not enough. Sure, why not? Jar, that needs a lot more. That we don't have many of. It's fine, that needs a lot more. Same. Any of those? Sure. Oh, why not? Really want the beginner fish. Like that. Oh, fuck me. Oops, I did not mean to put that on the menu. Spam too many buttons, one should be careful about. That's max level, that needs more. That I can. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me scroll up. I'm missing things. Finally have a bow and axe user. Okay. Wait. His name is Yuri LeBlanc. He's the uncle of Bianca, and as the gold spoon of the anti-government group Spoonist, he's a descendant of security rank or a Calcom. Her name is Tira. Sounds familiar. Can we interact with him at some point? Or am I thinking of a different person? Her name is Tira Goldsand. She's a friend of Misty and a troubleshooter Vermilion, the troubleshooter company that Rion made. That all seems familiar too. His name is Ryo Raizaki. He once served Kylie, the leader of the White Dragon Clan, and now he's a carp in the Game of Dragons held between the 9 Dragon Clan. Troubleshooter to win. Well, I mean, they literally gave you a schedule, but 2 years or so. Or something to that effect. I'll research that. 2 years of development, early access, and then some. But yeah, definitely sounds like they intend to explore into matters. That's honestly always a good thing. We can bump that up by a fair bit. And that would leave it with basically 1 to do. Okay, sure. Sure, we'll roll with that. Speaking of which, I have forgotten to dispatch some people. You dispatch for that. All 3 will be playable characters, by the way. That's what it sounded like you were implying, yes. Which is certainly interesting. So, that is certainly very neat. Select and dispatch. New ingredients, that was the truffle, right? Yes, an edible mushroom. It is known as one of the world's most gourmet foods, along foie gras and caviar. Yep, we have that now. And that gives us our research recipes, which means we're only shy on followers for our final rank. Which is cool. Hi, Momo. 1 hour AFK for meeting. See you after next week if you left for sleep before I come back. Fair enough. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going, but I do want to deal with these sharks. The shark event, which means I still have a day on that, so... We'll see where things are in an hour. But you have a good meeting, and if I don't end up seeing you again, a wonderful day. But we shall see on that front. For now, hope your meeting goes well. Yeah, who's a good kitty? Meow indeed. That's a sniper rifle. I have a lot of time on that one either. Schedule weekly fishing. We go to our calendar. Yeah, there's a party there, weekly fishing. Party's tomorrow. What do I need to get for my Americas around here? medium depth is technically the long-nosed saw shark and the great trevally. And here's the white tip, the sheepshead, and that. So I think I'm in for a number of just immediate dives here. But I need a sniper rifle for this other one, so unfortunately I can't bring that. Okay then, we'll bring this sniper rifle for now then. And go about a dive on that matter. See if we can't catch this jellyfish with a wizard hat. I know I still can't believe what I'm actually saying in that regards, but... Let's just start collecting all the things. All of them. Not the baseball bat, though. I don't need a baseball bat. I have a better weapon. They get shrimp and seahorses, though. I can't stock up on them very easily enough. Oh, one moment. I could actually pause a moment. Stretch out my fingers a bit. Just realize it's like, ah, yes, they're kind of cramping up just a wee bit. Really should give them a good stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Such is the need for one's poor hands. Honestly, it is a case of I probably should be doing this more on a general basis, but yeah. Easier said than done, really. I'm gonna stretch my legs too. Blip, blip, blip. Ow. Oh, ow. Yeah, you know, maybe I should have stretched them out more. Shocker. Gee, it's almost like stretching is a good idea when you're sitting down for extended periods. Who would have thought? Oh wait, I knew this, I just haven't. It's fine, it's fine, everything is fine. Ugh. Okay. We're good. Keep on going. And avoid this damn shark. For the obvious reason. So it said it was near the ship, which means we definitely need to go down here. Ah, perfect. I'm going to zoom if need be to zoom. I'm getting rid of this thing just so it's out of the way. Because we know it's super aggressive. We don't have time for that. Let's hope that this... Let's hope this thing isn't too bad. I now know it's fine to at least shoot these sort of things. They specifically called it out in this one, unlike the other one, which I thought you had to capture legit way. This time it was legitly like, yeah, no, you need a sniper rifle. Oh, a hush dart. A regular hush dart, but a hush dart. Actually, just kind of keep it there. Won't deal with something like that, but can at least get some other deals off of it. See about getting a little bit of stuff in this absolute clusterfuck. I do not want to put my trap here. In fact, I want to do it at the lower depths anyways. One oxygen. Alright, cool. I can accept that. Alright, use that to help us get out. Those fish I have, where in depth? Those actually do not look familiar. One moment, please. You fuck off. Seriously, rude and inconsiderate. Alright, so this is gonna take longer because it's not our super upgraded one. Macroscat. Okay, that one's one we already have. Fishmon found. Oh, Dave, that's the one. Please catch it without killing it. Get my sniper rifle back, but I just want to make sure I have these. Yep, striped red mullet. Okay. I knew that didn't look familiar. Alright, whatever. You can piss off, shark. Alright, so I need this. I don't know how many shots it'll take with this, but I certainly do need this. The game has said as much. Let's get myself a shrimp. Although that fucker's not helping matters. Let me tell you that much. Oh, the fish was conscious. Now's your chance to capture it. I just needed one good shot, apparently. Good. Captured the fishmon. I should take it to Odo. Alright, just needed one good shot, then. Fair enough. That is a new fish. Oh, God damn it. Alright, new tiny fish. New tiny fish. You piss off. Doesn't properly register. Or I get interrupted like that. Here we go. Not this way to this, which then I need to find ammo for it. And then I can try to shoot a very, 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 very tiny fish. What's the worst that can happen? I miss all 3 shots and then I have to find even more ammo. That's what happens. Oh, there's ammo over there. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just collect all these random odds and ends first, because I can. Flash grenade launcher. I'll keep it on standby. Thanks, cuttlefish. Where are those tiny fish? Those tiny, tiny fish. Is it these ones? I believe so. Got it. Bluehead tilefish. Alright, cool. Light your belly, clown, sail, striped. Bluehead tilefish, 15 centimeters. A thin, long fish with a blue head, green body, and yellow tail. It's usually around 15 centimeters long and lurks near coral reef inclines, coral debris, and so on. What's the other one we picked up? It was striped red mullet. Yes, that was it. 30 centimeters. A fish measured at around 30 centimeters with a reddish brown and long body. Has a pair of feelers below its mouth. This species is found at 5 to 400 meters and feeds on insects or crustaceans on sandy sea bottoms. Those are the 2 3s I have. There is one more, and it is a 4-fin fish with a moon. One that I already picked, where you like the... Yeah, you're the mackerel scat. You're the other kinds. There's the Caesar cuttlefish. I don't think those are it. I don't think that's a moon enough tail. Let me see. Atlantic mackerel is a triangle deal. I think that might be an Atlantic mackerel. Or fish stripes. Yeah, okay. So not that. That's a barracuda. I can very easily confirm I've run into plenty of those, but yeah, a barracuda. So 4-finned with a moon tail. Those fucks. What a cuttle. Surprising amount of cuttlefish. So yeah, I haven't run into this one yet, which... be now. Okay, this is getting to the depths. That's not going to benefit me much. Neither is the shark. Barracuda. That's not what I'm looking for. Those aren't what I'm looking for. Thank you. Pufferfish is not what I'm looking for, definitely. And this leads into the depths. That's a no. That's me being pushed back. Right, squeeze through here. I'm so close to finding all the fish there, but I'm also know I'm missing a fish higher up the chain too. Let's see fish over there if I can get to it. Alright, let's make good use of these to speed my way. Actually, yes. Let's bait that one. Tiger tail. Decent. Nothing huge, but decent. Oh well. One of these fish at least. Only doing that because this is an ammo I'm likely to go back to. And I'm not leaving this crab trap until I can actually get through, probably. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Restar California Spiny Lobster. 333333333. The only ones I'm missing is one in the Divine Tree control room during the day, and the ones at this depth, but at nighttime. Alright, cool. Cool. Progress on our collection. Now we just need to find this fucking fish. This moontail motherfucker. It is very moontail. Fish is not assisting in matters. Not those. Those were the other new ones. We know that that isn't it. It's a different sort of fish. Not that one. Not that one, that's the tiny one again. This is a great barracuda. So it's making me doubt that other one. Was that other one just a great barracuda? Was it actually something else? No, that's definitely a great barracuda. That one is at least. Doubting myself? More likely than you think. And by that I mean extremely likely. There is more ammo down here. I do recall that. I'm worried because, like, it is a longish height. There's the ammo, by the way. Like, it is the longest fish, but I'm pretty sure these are just great barracudas. Yeah, they are. Oh well, I'll just make good with their flesh. Annoying fucking thing. Go. I thank you, Pufferfish, for that. Here's the question. I don't remember if I can tranquilize those big fish with the simple one. But I'm going to check it. Because there's ammo right here, so it's literally free real estate on the Great Javali. If I can find... There we go. Like, if I can find it again. You just gonna recover from this, or... Aha, okay. Well, then I'm not one to argue. It's our 3-star there, which means we might be able to handle the... Could potentially handle the parafish. Definitely not the lawnet. As far as our shallow prey, that would be the parrot head or the sheep's head. Now we're gonna do a little bit more looking for our moon one. That's not it. It's still not it. Yeah, I've been over there. Need to check to the right. Unless I'm already to the right, then I need to check to the left. Or wherever the hell I haven't checked yet. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. That's a spotted fish I don't recognize. No, wait, it's just a great barracuda. It's just all fuzzy. God damn you fucking great barracudas. Stop also being fucking lawn boys. Yeah, okay, that's definitely the way I came down. It's because it looked different when it was further off the screen, where they do this weird visual effect on it. And it does genuinely get me. Fish, small guys. Thing there, not you. Definitely not that fucking thing. Definitely not the tiger shark. Back into the 50 range, which means I'm not gonna find that thing, but I can keep an eye out for other stuff. You stop that. Which in this case up here, it's the thin fish. I mean, the jupe sort of a fish that I mentioned. And either parrot head or sheep head, whichever one I find first, that I can successfully tranquilize. shrimp. I don't think that's it. Doesn't look right. There's a parrot head. Let's see if I can actually tranquilize this. Alright, cool. I can indeed tranquilize the parrot head. Which means, voila, we have this one. Oh, it's still not asleep. Oh, I'm so used to my longer times. Need more ammo for this gun. Alright, well, plenty of oxygen at least. That counts for something. Alright, there's my ammo. Going past the queue. Also, some stuff I missed over here. Boop, boop, boop. We are literally just collecting other random bobs and ends. So I'm not tied to anything particular at the moment, so I can just put down my last crab trap just like up here. This is where I'm looking for stuff anyways. Shock harpoon. That's, I don't know, let's put it here. And debate it with a shrimp. So we have tons of those. Boop. Right, man. Escape pod I definitely don't need. So many jellyfish. Definitely not a jellyfish I'm looking for up here. That I can definitely say for certain. There's the thresher shark. Don't want to deal with that bullshit. Oh yeah, it's a marlin. Been a bit, marlin. I'm just gonna do that to you. Get some bonus marlin meat. There's a mako over there. Which we do kind of want to hunt. Although we sure as fuck do not want to be in a corner when dealing with it. Alright. Mako. Mako meats it. Now I'm on the overweight side of things. That is all fine. There's a thresher shark. Don't want that. Like, ah, yes. Don't want that. Let's go collect our crabs. Well, more accurately, it's gonna be lobsters, but I do not believe we have any of the other fish we're looking for, so... So, c'est la vie. C'est la vie, indeed. Let's get this, see if we have any way after the fact. If so, we can tranquilize some fish. If not, we can just take that escape pod. European and American lobsters. Nice. Back here. There we go. Figured there's only like one more fish, so I get the biggest fish I can see. Alright, and then let's go back up with our fishmon. Or that was like part of the entire reason. We just happened to run into some new fish in the process. Which, you know, I'm fine with finding. You know what? Let them all be food. Dive number 60, date and Saturday 10/29, temperature 21 degrees Celsius, weather stormy, time 25 minutes 7 seconds, depth 136 meters, 71 caught, 90 obtained. Biggest fish, tiger shark at 650 centimeters. No surprise there. We got a new fish in the striped red mullet and in the bluehead tilefish. And some new ranks of stuff. To move 3 stars. Our row was white leg shrimp, great barracuda, striped red mullet, bluehead. We got a long-nosed saw shark row. And a bunch of other random stuff. Oh, you brought the new fishmon for our collection. Think a jellyfish that looks like it's wearing a wizard hat actually exists. Surprise! Now then, we'll send you your fee when the issue is out on Monday morning. Please keep this up. Check out the fishmon we just captured. It's this one. Wizard barrel jellyfish. Alright, what do you want, fish? Give you food and a snack. Beluga. Yes, you're happy, Beluga. Yes, you are. Eat more. You're still complaining. Well, then you're gonna get the stick. The discipline. Alright, so that was these two things that I already read on that accord. This, we got a 3-star on our, 3-star on our parafish. Technically, that leaves our 3 stars as the rays, the sheep's head, and the white-tipped tigerfish. And whatever the fuck this thing is. Also another moonish tail deal. This one is just our mystery fish and a long-nosed saw shark. That we only have those 2 things, which I don't know how to 3-star. This, nocturnal-wise, is these 2, the squid and the copper shark. We might go for those tonight. We have a narwhal and a starry skate here, and also the crab, which I don't know how to deal with. And we've got those 2 deals there, along with the divine tree control room that we had. Looking for nighttime one of those. And definitely not aberrations at the moment. To the raised sheep's head. And that one is just a long nose. Go for like a long nose and a white tip, but gun. Not the drain gun. The modified shit. Yeah, because that's what we want. I want to buy things. I just want to sell some things. Those silver bulls is sold. Right, that's what I want to do. Sticky bomb gun. Like, technically it basically has either improved on that, which we need more eels. Make a lightning mine, but need more spotted jellyfish for a shock mine launcher. For the grenade launcher. We have things that could be made, but we need a lot of more money. That could potentially go into a black hole launcher, which I don't know if you need both of these or not. That's like the case of, I don't know, you might need both of them. In which case, I'd need a lot of gold. In which case, we need a lot of gold. And to build this second grenade launcher, which we can do, at least. Need an ice diamond to make an ice gun. Right, and our merchant person is around. So we might as well look and see what they've got going on for them. As well, there's no harm in it. And goodbye weed. Alright, and there was something I wanted to check in this as well. You know, the thing I forgot to do when I was sorting through everything else. It says a nice view. Ah, good. Glad to hear. Yep, there's those two things now. What it was 1350. And this makes, this does make 10 a pop. So we might actually buy 3 grade A eggs. Like 1350 for the potential deal. Well, I don't know how much stuff is going to be sold on that night. Is like the big thing of like, But we can buy it the date of, so I'm not too concerned. We're probably not going to be doing anything with that. Because that's very cheap, shark. Can get better seahorse. It's like, those ones aren't great too. The Megamouth is, it's alright. It's getting there. The Frilled Shark. Yeah, that one is a 600 for 10 for the Goblin Shark, if we so desire. The Zebra Shark is, at best at the moment, 270. Thresher Shark we could get a bit more of, and that would be at 445. We'd only have 2 left at the moment of that. Smooth Hammerhead, not a whole lot. You can bump it up to 352. Boar Beagle is really good, 511. That one's This one's 651. So the Poor Beagle is less. That could be a fill-out deal. Those two are real good. The Mako is, This is going to be 550. So, yeah, actually, we probably have the room for it. We probably do. Alright, yeah. Meow indeed. Meow meow indeed. Alright, so you saw the secret recipe, whatever this is, but we need money. So, a different day. You have truffles, which are very expensive, but apparently only come from you. Black pepper, soy sauce, cherry tomatoes. You have grade A eggs as well, but I think from them was cheaper. Let's check. That was... like how he always has coal around him. We do need 4,000 for this eventually, but we might have to do a different day. So 382. 382. Let's see if it actually is cheaper or not. 382, 382. Oh, actually, yeah. 382, 450. Okay. I thought I remembered 350, but it was 1,350 for the total. Okay, that's how we get our eggs. That's how we get our eggs. Is there no Hira? Can almost get the same amount of that for a fourth egg, but we don't need a fourth egg. We just need 3 grade A eggs. In some rough places. I'm sure you have. I just put into a new ingredient. And that does mean that this is on our list. Alright, cool. White shark omelets. We are gonna try to get so much money off of these shark deals tomorrow. I tell you. Like, the entire plan. Get shark. Okay, so I wanted to get here. Pearl sand. A lawn tooth. Yeah, a long nose shark would probably be beneficial. Then maybe a white tip. Reef shark as well. And I have switched to the right thing, right? Yes, I have. Okay. Alright, let us go. Zertocomia anthropod. Keep a potential eye out for the other stuff that I need. The other fish that I'm looking for. Although I've certainly not seen that yet. Also, we're just gonna go collect crazy again. There's no harm in just getting a good stash of these lower level materials. Now, in case I don't come back for them. Boop. There's the oxygen. Agar. Worry, there's a reason for that, and that is like so. Let's get those traps to go in already. Where is our sheep head? You are not what I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna get you out of the way. Lawn news, which is further down. Alright, cool. I can get this other chop going. And I can just kind of scavenge this area. It's like the lawn nose is further down. And the whitehead should be somewhere here. White tip. Ooh, whatever it is. That's kind of a shitty one. Boop, boop. Tuna? Tuna? We are, not here to haul up tuna, but you could see that they're still appearing every now and then. European lobsters. And the other one's done. There's a bunch of tuna there if I want to have at them to just kind of fill things up. More European lobsters. I'll consider that after I've dealt with the other eels that I'm going for. At least I'm pretty sure this was the Mako. Ah, fuck, it was the white tip. Shit, my bad. Well, we can potentially make this up. Oh, that's terribly awkward. I didn't expect it to be just right here. Yeah, I'm sure there's some other fish we can get to replace the matter. No, I actually was pretty far down there. Oh, that's very awkward on my part. And completely and 100% on me. I mean, get the tuna if really need be. Maybe there's another. Yeah, there could be some rays nearby, or sheephead, another sheephead. It's fine. We'll compensate on matters. Thankfully, there are plenty of fish we need to haul up at 3-star. That was just terribly awkward on my part. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do you. We choose you, other sheephead. Totally on to the consolation prize. Yeah, you totally are. It's fine, we still need to do that. But I am a fool, and let it not be said otherwise. And I am not the best identifier of fish on the fly. Anyways, I'm not gonna mistake the current fish we're looking for. Is this what we need? No, you're just the mackerel. Damn. Not the moon-tailed fish. Thus I am still on the hunt. I'm just gonna tranquilize that as well so I don't get confused later on. Da-da-da. There's just a hammerhead out here? You're just chilling outside? Huh. Well, I'll take your meat. I already have a 3-star you because I already abducted one of your kind, but hey. Who's to complain about more meat? Like, huh. Hammerhead outside of the shipwreck interior. It's still the right depth for it, but Expecting to see them outside for air. That's still the Spanish, aren't they? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Still can't find what I'm looking for. Trying to find one fish amongst so many, and there's no guarantee it'll even spawn. Yeah. We just keep on searching until we maybe find it. That is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to put it to sleep, and instead I caught it otherwise. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. And this is just leading me to the depths, it feels like. Yes, yes it is. Okay, there has to be a Lono somewhere. This is like the one time they aren't. I'm just gonna question everything. Literally question everything. About time, about my luck, about the existential crisis that is your place in life. You know, simple things like that. It'll be fine. I already do the latter. Nope. Existential dread is a hell of a thing. Hey, I just had to speak of existential dread and the fucker's here. Now, this certainly isn't existential dread, this is just a shark, but still. Alright, you go on up. That is Barracuda. Barracuda? And that's another lawn nose. We have a lot of ammo over here, so I really should be. Ink screen. Hey-ya! I don't think it fooled the shark one bit. Right, going back for this ammo. Because I was just going ammo crazy because I knew there's ammo. Oop, oxygen. And keep on the lookout for the fish we're looking for, although I have a feeling at this point it's not going to be around anywhere. You know, just a sneaking suspicion based upon empirical evidence that's lacking on any other front of its existence. You are kind of in the way. It's like, right, I forgot. Boop. more ammo. More ammo. Going crazy because there's a lot of ammo here. Should collect all this stuff down here before I move too far away. This is an in-depth one. This is a treasure one. With specifically that bowl. Which, you know, fine with. Alrighty then. I know it says at a depth, but maybe, just maybe, I'll find something inside of that? Question mark? I did not mean to shank you, fish. I apologize. Basically what I'm saying is I'm going to check inside the shipwreck. Because honestly, I'm at a lack of a draw anyways. Though, there's no harm in looking in here. At most, we'll kill a sailfish and take its flesh. Might be a hammerhead in the way. Oh, gods. Not what I was going for. Ow. And okay. Doop. These crabs are going absolutely wild down there. Equalize you. It's a sailfish. Say, please paralyze while I have the chance. There we go. I have enough to pick up that. Okay. We might as well start heading out. I mean, for our entire deal. There's the crabs going absolutely wild. On the crab's chair. They are not worth competing for that oxygen at my current speed. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Might as well get my fair share of weight. Now to hurry on out. Just have to hope for another day for them to appear. So it be, so it be. Now which side was this escape pod? Right there, okay. Here's the Barracuda. Push out. Ugh. We turn them all. Dive number 61. Date is Saturday, 10/29. Temperature 21 degrees Celsius. Weather stormy. time, 16 minutes 10 seconds. Depth, 135 meters. Caught, 54. Obtained, 56. Biggest fish, sailfish at 285 centimeters. And we got a chunk of stuff. And foolish prizes for foolish deals. White tip. Dusky, yeah, we got a white tip. A reef shark bro, though. At least. You know, consolation prize. They're all grown. Huzzah! Name Death was that thing. Still missing a fish there. That was that thing. We are still missing a fish, and we have 3 other deals that we would need a 3-star. The games, you're sick and need clean, but we can't do anything while you're. Oh well, we can clean at least, but we can't stab you with medicine. Not yet, anyways. Alright, so there's actually no stormy stuff we need to account for here. Legitimately, we've got all the storm-related stuff. And I just want to really get to this shark deal. It's like, the thing I want to end on is getting this shark profit. Got the weed. Also, letting the crops go fallow is working to our benefit. Quest complete. All weeds are gone. All weeds are gone from there. Excellent. So let's get some profits for today. Quickly get through tomorrow's stuff as best as possible. Oh, hey, they're back. Hello, everyone. This is you from NBC Station. We have a very special guest today. As far as we know, our guest in an ill-fated relationship with Bancho was Hasby. I mean, legendary actress. Oh, guy. Luigi? Luigi. My voice. Ah. Excuse me, the name is Louise. Long time no see, Bancho. Last time I saw you, you owned a restaurant at a 5-star hotel. Not this kind of shabby restaurant. Shark dishes didn't sell well or something. She's rude. You the restaurant critic who defamed you? Oh boy. Also, one moment. Let me get something for my throat. My throat is clearly trying to rebel on me, but I'm going to have it of it. I must get to the Shark Night. I must do the sharks. Hell or high water. Literally, high water. You heard stories from Miss Yoshi? Right, that's she. What brought you to a lowly place like this? Well, you review only prestigious restaurants. Well, my previous review of your restaurant became a thorn in my side. My reputation suffered from comments saying I was close-minded, disqualified as a taster, etc. My career as a restaurant critic has declined since then. All because you served me a disgusting dish. She tried to make a comeback in movies, but that didn't go well either. Peccato. No need to speak of that. He appeared, Pastro, the soul of Italy. Let me introduce Pastro Anto Giovanni. I brought him from Italy to teach you what culinary elegance really means. Cha. Oh, Amicio. I heard a lot about you. An oddball of a chef who uses strange ingredients to draw attention. You are just a showman, and I will prove that today. Why do chefs and cooks stick to certain ingredients? Because they are time-tested and proven. Replacing time-tested ingredients arbitrarily doesn't make a good dish. Your dishes are disgusting. I will show you. You will learn why Italian cuisine has led the world for centuries. Oh, drama from the past! I can't wait to see how it will develop. Well, today's theme is pasta. Just the subject always benefit the challenger. A fair question, Dave. A very fair question. A clash between two maestros. Let's find out whom Vincent will choose. As always, the contest will begin in 2 days. We'll meet here in 2 days. Stay tuned and see what transpires in today's challenge, the chef. Pasta? Isn't it too one-sided? One Italian chef is definitely at an advantage. I saw this show on TV and found out that one of the sponsors of this show was the B&C Company. The B&C Company? The famous restaurant franchise? The restaurants are all good, so what is the problem? Of course, they serve good food, use fresh ingredients as well, but the letter C in the B&C represents Crawford. That's the problem. What? It's Louis Crawford's company? It's her family business, to be exact, and she will one day inherit it. I see. That's why she's quite knowledgeable in cooking for an actress. Bet she wanted to get back at you using the show. Quite possible. Still, all that she can do is select the contest theme. After all, it's Vincent's call that matters in the end. And he's been favored for us for a while now. His palate doesn't lie. I have a chance to win if I am well prepared. As long as we actually cook something good. I will cook squid and shrimp this time. Bring me some Humboldt squids. Oh, thank gods I have Humboldt squid. White shrimp, wheat, and garlic. Humboldt squids are nocturnal predators. You'll need to dive at night to hunt them. I see. This contest will not be easy for Bancho. Bancho's ordeal? Pasta contest! I already have all the ingredients I need. Yay! Humboldt squid. Bold of you. I don't know what the new thing is. If there even is a new thing. Oh well, that's fine. We do have everything that we need. So we don't need to overly worry about that. So you get charisma increase. If I train you, however, you always get tips. Which, you know, I'm going to. Tipmaster learns it. Might not have a highest serving, but oh, I actually can get both of those. Okay, we'll use all our funds at the moment for that. For irresistible charm from our ninja. Our cooking I haven't had struggle with as much, so that's why I'm not putting things in that at the moment. Alright, let's make some decent profit today. Well, obviously not going through our stash of stuff that we are saving for tomorrow. We can do some of this Xenocanthus sushi. That's a good moneymaker right there. So is this. The Drapanosis. This isn't bad either. I can do like 4 of those. This is going to be a bread and butter deal, because I've got good production of that. Horsehair crab. California spiny lobster sells for that. Snow crab sells for that at our current level of enhancement. More hammerhead meat. I'm just gonna enhance it for the sake of it. Shark stuff for tomorrow. Ooh, we can get some sailfish in. Because that actually we've buffed up quite a bit. Oh god, that ice fish got a lot of bonus ingredients. It's like, I'll just put a few of theirs and then instantly we have all of it. Alright, and we'll have some more marlin. This should be good for the evening. Alright, and... open! Of course, I happen to get the very, very far one. Why was someone upset? Already. Still early in the night. Is it because your preferred food isn't here? So that's it. So they don't, which is highly unfortunate. And I don't know why it's considered its own thing. That's tremendously rude. But I'd rather ignore it and to not miss other things at the moment. I almost got to it. Alright, new best, 33 new likes. That's good. We definitely needed more. At a 4.6, so we only went down 0.1. Our top sales was Waptia Sushi. At 381 times 8 with the bonus 114 for 3,162, or 24.32% of our profits. Cooking was 11,962, others was 223, tips was 818 for total sales of 13,003. Operation costs were 768, pay was 483, so for total expenses of 1,251 because maintenance is still 0. For a total net profit of 11,752. Sounds good to me. It's party day today. Prepare the right ingredients and make a fortune. This is definitely what we've been looking for. Looking forward to this entire time. This fish is from the glacial area. Kind of looks chilly, too. Ice fish sushi, Bonzo sushi. Cobra. Haha. Sake cocktails go well with sushi.
Monster sushi, cocktail, sake, cocktail. But I've never adequately set one up. Yeah, so Diamond Rank will give us more wasabi and more interior items. But it is the final rank we're going for. You're sick, I know. We need to take care of that. Now we need to do that. Oh, god damn it. Yay! We got lucky is what happened. Alright, well, let's feed him food. Because our beluga wants to be happy and fed, and I don't blame it on that accord. And that is all your needs. Shockingly, you're not complaining, so I don't need to discipline you. Ooh. So, today's the last stormy day, which makes sense. It's a little stormy shark business. Tomorrow's sunny, and then more profits. We've got a thick fog night. Oh, I'm excited to see that. Alright, yeah, there's my sell things. Ink bombs. Let's have an ink bomb to create an inky area. Enemies can't detect Dave while he's inside the inky area. And he's enveloped by the ink, became incapable of detection. Ah, okay. Well, that applies to the cuttlefish as well. The answer is, fuck if I know. First things first, farm, fish, check in there. Just harvested a regular egg, fair enough. We shockingly have no weeds, so we're just going on our way to the fish farm. Which is going to have a lot of shit to deal with. That's just the nature of the beast here. Tuna. In 4, 2, 2, 3. 1 dupe. 2 and all those. 1 shrimp. 1 there, 1 there. And angels, all of you. A lot of puffer. 1, 2, all 8 of you. The European lobsters. Cool. 125%. Holy shit. We have a lot of cuttlefish. Fair bit of great barracudas. Shrimp. Tiger, 1 white trevally. Tiger shark, great trigger. Painted comber. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, you. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Alright, it's still at a base of 82%. That's manageable enough. Megamouth sharks galore. The sea toads, some Celones, more chambered nautili. No. One of these. Cool. And we're good everywhere else.
more Xenocanthus. These fine fellows. 2, 2, 2. All of those. 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. 4. And perfect. Want all but one of those. 4 of those. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. No crabs. And horsehair crabs, we're getting a surprising amount now. That's because we've got those things going in production. Okay. This isn't overwhelming, but we're gonna keep up to date on it anyways. Then our nighttime ones. Or eels. Blacktip shark. Shrimp. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Blackfin barracuda. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Alright, go to sushi. And take tally of just all the fish we've sent over. I won't get distracted by doing things there in the menu yet. I can do that later. We will be feeding Mochi, though. Because of course we will. Cat. Yes, who's a good kitten that's gonna grow up nice and strong? Definitely you. For the stars. Alright, you're gonna be returning today. Let's actually get up some training. Yep, this'll get them to 470 and cooking plus. So that's a really good margin for them. 191 there. And he learns Master Drink Maker. You can sell beverages at a higher price. Okay. Fair enough. Just to train the next ones. We're starting to get into thousands here. Thousands. Can't train them yet. Like details, wasabi tips. So that was you. You were cooking an extra prep. Dominantly. You're just kind of all trades. Okay. I'm going to do an internet ad. I've never done this before, but I've got the money, so I want to see what we can potentially get from it. By now, hiring has begun. So, let's see what we can to get out of that. For now, though, because it's the date of, I want to go for it. I want to definitely go into the glacial area for really good stuff. Calendar was poking at us. Weekly fishing, which we've done. VIP visit is tomorrow. Okay, we definitely want that. Alright, see people first, because we can get our buff. And check up on all our crop stuff there that we haven't been doing in a while. Yep, the crops are all grown. There's no surprise there. It's like, I don't want to get too distracted because I do want to get to that, but I don't want to make it inefficient either on matters. Thank you for the dumplings. It's like, I know I didn't invest anything with my money quite yet, but between this and the thick fog that's going to be rolling in for the next deal, we are in a respectable situation. And still got a couple more to upgrade, so that's fine. We're in a respectable situation because we're going to get a good amount of money from tonight, hopefully, and we're going to get a good amount of money from our dredge crossover, which I'm perfectly fine with and why I wouldn't dissuade her off in any way, shape, or form by calling the traveling our merchant friend, because, no, that's really good money. Also, I see we have another quest here. Want to have a look at the control room, but some Dunkleosteuses are blocking the way. Please help. Why am I not surprised that that's a quest? Okay. Well, we'll certainly deal with that once we reach that point. Sprout, sprout, sprout. Okay, so those are all still sprouting. Our sea grapes, though, are done. Bladderbuck, buck beans. Don't see us with many of these. I don't think I have many of them anyways. No wonder I didn't get much in the notification of these, because these are slow growing. But you know what? That's fine that they're slow growing. Because that means I haven't had to go down here frequently for them. And also, we need them anyway, so it's not like I'm going to say no to the matter. Oh, alright, let's go down to the glacial area and start hunting. Need to leave you here for tonight. Have a great night, and still finger us for in real life situation. Thank you very kindly, Senokar. I appreciate you being around for as much as you have, and I hope you have a good one. I won't be going for too much longer anyways. I'm just doing a couple of the hopefully relatively quick dives and then sharks. And then I'm calling it. It's my throat's being, well, it's objecting to matters. But I must have sharks. But yes, you have a good day, Senokar. Thanks as always. And that is a poison puncher. Fair enough. There's no damage on its own, but just poisony things. No problem right now. So it's the Greenland shark and our ancient friend down below that we want predominantly. That's a... You know what? God, why does it deal so much damage? Have really good maneuverability besides. Alright, we're mulliganing that one because fuck that stupid ass thing. It took so many goddamn shots, it was stupid. No, I'm not. Not feeling like I'm forced to just to take a loss because that narwhal is just fucking ridiculous. I hate that narwhal. It deals way too much damage for everything else that's going on. I have worse trouble with it than a goddamn shark. The Greenland shark in specific. And that's just silly. Because that shouldn't be the case. It's overtuned. And look, we're just right back here with all our stuff. You, narwhal. Alright, let's try that again. Hear me trying to make quick runs, and then I have bullshit like that happen. Ugh. I can suck it. It's a neck gun now. Yeah, not sure that's the play here. There's that goddamn narwhal. You can see, look at this movement pattern. It's honestly fucking oh my god, fucking ridiculous with the range. Doesn't need to get stuck in anything. And it took out my health that fucking quickly. It's stupid. This is actually a stupid enemy. And it should not be near as powerful as it is. Yeah, fuck you, fish. Hi, sorry, don't mind me. Venting. Very, 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 very venting. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I did that. I didn't need to do that. I mean, I guess I do need some bait for the crab deals I want to do. You aren't getting me like that, octopus. Yoink. It's like, oh, no, 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 no. I've had enough of nonsense already. Having none of the crabs. Alright, as much as I do need a 3-star review, that's not what we're going for at the moment. Not our present goal. Nice. I need one more bait fish. Ah, there's that one. I do need to slay that fish. Shark. Oh, what were these? Sensors. Okay. Find oxygen already. There should be some over here. There isn't. Okay. Maybe up here. Yes, okay. Hmm. My apologies for my voice at the moment. I know I shouldn't be apologizing for it. I've been talking for over 6 hours, but still, I do apologize for it. Hmm. Okay. That's the aggressive ones I need. As so far as the ones I'm not hauling up myself. Now the next two. I hunt on my own. First check these areas for whatever's here. Yeah, like seaweed and kelp. Need these. Oh well, coral in that case. Right on the kelp though. Was there anything up there? No, there wasn't. Alright, cool. That'll make exploration a little bit easier. Shock rifle. Deals a lot of damage. Would have been nice earlier, but it's alright, it's fine. Where's the big ass shark? I'm actually shocked I'm not finding a big ass shark. I mean, how many places can there be for a big ass shark? No, really, that's a very fair question at the moment, I believe. Since there's ammo around, I'm just collecting. Ah, there it is. Well, there's one of them. Ammo. Also, there's 2 mining things on each side of these, which is actually kind of convenient. You. Alright. That could have gone a lot worse. I take those. Now I just need to find the other big-ass shark. And also I take this oxygen. Yes, please. I do not need nor want a shovel. It's another crab area, but I don't want that one in particular. Oh yeah. Yep, there's nothing on the inside part of this time. Probably because it's on the outside. Fair enough. Means there might not be another one on the far end there, but we're still gonna check matters anyways. As we do. Where the Greenland shark is more towards the left, or maybe it's just way outfield and is where the porbeagle has been before. In that case, that'd be a very small area for such a big shark. We're gonna find out. Find out sooner rather than later. Meantime, just in case we don't somehow find one, I'm going to, if I see any of those xenofish, I'm going to keep it around so I can tranquilize and then haul it up. Because, well, I haven't hauled any of them up. Or one of the mantas. Oh, whoops. Whoa. I did not wait long enough. I did not wait long enough. I am on fire. Alright, there's one of the Xenas. And there's that. Ah, okay. We're good. We're good. It's right here. Go to sleep, big shark. And dream of other matters. Like, I'm not trying to have at that oxygen quite yet. I do intend to, but after I fight the other things that are down here. Speaking of which, I'm having at them. Ah, almost. Perfect. Any fish around here I can expend this last thing on? No, okay. Then we just ammo up, huh? I do notice there's going to be more ancient fish to the left side, and that's fine. I guess we have an ammo thing right there as well. Almost, not quite. There we go. While we're exploring down there, we get this going. With the polar eel pout. Even more stuff there. Ammo and oxygen. I guess I'll take those ones. Only one fish. Fortunately, there tends to be a bit more down here. But I guess not this time. Pickaxe, do not need that. I guess I can instead leave this ammo down here and we'll get some polar fish, but... yeah, probably. Some of the polar fish up here. Seeing crowds of them. I mean, now I'm not, but... maybe that was a little bit further afield. Yeah, like these guys. Just shooting at the tiny fish. Who are, unsurprisingly, very skittish. Nice one. Alright, so now I can grab that ammo and grab that. And continue searching along for things. I'm almost full, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go through this area, and then... Wow, even more. Oh wait, I didn't pick it up. Oh, well then I'll just take this one, I guess. The fool that I am. Poison launcher. I don't think I'm gonna need that. How is like the fish I have in here? 2. That's a glacial cave deal. 2, 1. Okay, Kaplan's, surprisingly. Actually, honestly, I'm weirdly lacking in other fish bros too. Hey, wait a second. How did you see me? Boop. And we'll just get a selection more of the Arctic fish. Odd. I need this to not be frozen, thank you. Bullet eel pal, I am good on. Ice fish, haddock. Or is that like the fish I have? No, it's not the fish I have on my person. Nah, no. I caught Alaska blur. Okay, so a number of them are just the caves, which I guess that makes sense. I haven't really gone back to the cave much. Oops. There we go. That definitely overfills me. We just want to get along and moving. So we can get on to the next dive as quickly as possible. And then after that, get on to the sushi. And then call things. Because it is late. But I do want to do this sushi shark night, damn it. That's full. Oops. We'll just call it an enforced sleep on the part of that fish. Yeah, we'll just go with that.
topaz. There's 2 of those there. And we are very full. Okay. I need a mirror. Some such. Or I'm just gonna have to ditch another fish, which might not be too amiss. Oh yeah, we'll just ditch that haddock that we got. Because then we can fill up on a regular basic fish, like, right before we leave, if need be. But I do want to get whatever last stuff we've got. Because I know there's a little bit more. A little bit more to get. Did I already go down here? Don't remember already. It's late and I'm kind of tired. Remembering things. Okay, no, I hadn't. Honestly, that's a relief. Oxygen. Cat food. Ooh. Hello there, Jade Pedestal. I can sell that. I will sell that. We have some sea dragons to stash into the races anyway, so. So I will be going that direction anyways. And I guess I could just leave, keep those in my inventory and do that. I'll probably do that, honestly. Won't make everyone go through this slow trek this time around, since I know I'm coming down immediately. It'll be fine. Fuck you, octopus. Sticky. Alright, we just have a crab over here. And okay. I'll pick this up. We won't be full yet. And then, out of spite, I'm going to this Antarctic octopus. I'm tranquilizing the fuck out of it. Yoink. And now we leave. We're totally not doing this out of just plain spite either. Nope, totally not. Ew, whoopsie. Ah, such butterfingers on my part. Oh well. Alright, one more run after this. We will just head straight to the boat right now. We will come back down here, because we need another Dunkleosaurus. And we'll want to pick up another greenhouse scene as well. Keep an inventory. Dive number 62. Day to Sunday, 10:30. Temperature, 21 degrees Celsius. Weather, stormy. Time, 22 minutes, 10 seconds. Depth, 568 meters. Caught, 49. Obtained, 39. Biggest fish, Greenland shark, at 670 centimeters. Got a good chunk of meats and such there. We got another narwhal offspring. I repeat, we have another narwhal offspring. So that's a thing. Alright, and that is... Alright, we will snack the beluga. We'll food the beluga. Manage is good. You're still doing that. So we will discipline the beluga. It is now 8 years old, 740 kilograms, full hunger, affection, and training. Good. And we need to check on our farm because weeds will take over between every dive, as we've well learned. Nutrients are going back up in our farm. That's a good thing. And back to the boat. And back to the village. Try to make this quick, eh? Norem. Let's try to make this quick, eh? In and out, honestly. Don't need to fuck around with too many things at this point. Like, I can try to make it efficient the second time around, but honestly, I just want to get through it, get what I need, and then get out. It's mostly going to be collecting stuff in the ancient area. Might have to fight one of the other ones if need be. They get in the way. But we'll approach that bridge once we get there. But I'm not going to go overweight. That's the big thing. Do not go overweight to keep it speedy. And just keep being able to move. Like, I will still check out mining stuff on the way, because that's just is stuff I need, but it's like, let's try not to engage in too many distractions, is what I'm saying. I know, it's me saying this, the master at getting distracted. But damn it, I'll try my best. Boop. This is why I didn't go over there immediately. I will be heading back that... Damn it. Fuck you, Narwhal. You piece of shit. Alright, we're past the Narwhal. That's good. There's oxygen there. No mining over here. Sea dragon. It's a shovel, damn. I was hoping for, you know, oxygen or something else useful. The diving deal. That's a lightning sniper rifle. I do not see a port eagle though, so... Honestly, this is fine. That's a move that doesn't actually damage. I was gonna say, go to sleep, shark. Alright, perfect. And we just have the other one. This might have something useful. That's definitely nice to see. The shovel isn't. I'm more meaning the jade marble that I can sell. Boop. Flame rifle. Yeah. There's ammo there, that's good. Something good in here? That's just a baseball. So no. Oh, there's the jade plate. Was being a wee bit stubborn. That's just an ice gun. Alright, let's get up and out of here. I'm just gonna take that. Remember, not too many distractions, mate. I won't let these go to waste though, sure. It's not while I have a dead king crab and taking up my pockets. Being here useful for my upcoming fight? Yes, actually. Yes, indeed. Deal with you after, if need be. I need to find, or at least... Okay, this needs to be dealt with. And then... Brilliant. I'm going to take a moment to applaud myself because that was very smooth. Especially for me, because we know how not smooth I can be on matters. Tremendously is the answer. We'll beta with the Waptia because we're not exactly lacking in those. Tip harpoon, alright. Wait, don't spam. This is a very specific hit. Don't. I mean, not amount, but number input is what I mean. Boop. And boop. And boop. Boop. Snag that fish. Come on, there we go. Triple axle. Yeah. Do have some rubies here. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get back to our traps. We have one down there, one over there. Like that. Don't want to go in there. to go here. Oops. There we go. Ancient fish there that I can just snag for the taking. And yoink. Alright. Skip around a little bit. I do sort of want to see if I can't find that poor beagle, because fighting that would give me some stuff. So there's that there, which is a big query to get from this direction. All right. Ignore the... Like, we ignore the narwhal because, honestly, it's a pain in the ass and I don't want to deal with it. Just here for this and whatever other fish I want to pick up. Come back here, you. Oh, God damn it. Went all the way down. Why? That place seems... You know what, that's fine. I'll just go this way. And there should be a mirror somewhere nearby. I'll just collect these other small bobs and ends. If there's a closer rock. Boop, so I'm just gonna bring this one over. Ah, there was, it's fine. Ah, octopus. Alright then, let us just go back up then. As I said not to go overweight, and I won't. Go to the sea people, sell the things I need to sell, put the sea dragons in that I need to, do shark sushi, and then we are good for the night. Oh, and turn in this quest, yes. Because I did indeed do that. Lord. Dealing with the sharks. The ancient sharks. Not just any shark, but ancient sharks. Sell this for 100. was used by humans. See, people seem to have used the divine tree as a source of light. Makes sense. Wait for 60 marbles as 2. This is a good foundation there. To amusedly potentially buy stuff from them when we need to upgrade things. Because they're the ones with those materials. Alright, time to start replacing. In, out. Out. Replace. Getting so many of those ones. And replace. Okay. Alright, and now back to the boat. Back to the boat. When nighttime beckons. Or the shark party beckons. And how namesake of the stream. Luckily, this shouldn't be too long. For the obvious reasons. Sharks! Dive number 63, date Sunday, 10:30, temperature 21 degrees Celsius, weather stormy, time 15 minutes 12 seconds, depth 569 meters, 37 caught, 17 obtained, biggest fish, Greenland shark at 670 centimeters. And there it is, sharks and shit. Caddis row, a Dunkleostosis row. Right, some good stuff. They brought back miso and soy sauce. And the light off for them. We do need to check the farm for weeds. Because otherwise things go amiss. I knew it. One of the rice is down. Figure. Right. Sushi. The shark party. I am going to train them a bit more. Train them a bit more because the serving is going to be important. Those two will be fine like that. Oh right, I did want to train them, I believed, a little bit. That. So that I can procure stuff better. Yep, acquire more items through dispatch. Perfect. $26, 16. Have you dispatch for that? You, who I refuse to train because I don't know exactly if I even fully want to keep you for the long term or not. Over some black vinegar. plus 10 on each of those, which really ends up benefiting the green tea the most, because goddamn. Okay, that's a 999 for... Okay, I can enhance this one more time. And then we can put it on the menu once. It's 672. That, there's no enhancing. We will just put this on the menu. Shark omelet. This we shall put once on the menu as well. And Mako meat, no, that's not one thing we want to do. This one, yes. Not sure how much of this might or might not go to waste, but I am not leaving anything for doubt of room. And then bump that up. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 14. That's a good amount. Shark, let's put 5 on the table for 632. Not that, because that isn't shark. I just noticed it and that I could enhance them. Deal with that. Might as well just go down the list of things. Just for my own sake. This meat. Crab. Plus hair. Okay, so poor beagle is 511. Is there anything that beats out 551? There's our stash of European lobsters. Didn't realize that we had a stash of. But oh well, too late now. Post, Puffer, Marlin. Next there, Dumbo. Yes. Catfish, we can get to max. That's unideal to say the least. So what did I say? I said that would... Poor beagle was at 511. Of that... Bad, but not what we're looking for on Shark Week. The shark is 277. Ah, this one, the 600 goblin shark meat. That's probably the one I wanted. It is indeed 600. Well, I could have done that instead of the deep fish tempura, but oh well. It's fine. This is the menu we're rolling with. Godspeed to each and every one of us. Right. Open.
said, and Godspeed. Mr. T, I noticed. I think people are complaining because their preferred dish isn't around. Yep, deal with the booze people. Okay. Nice. I mean, our score went down, but don't mind that. That's a foolish thing anyways. Today's score, 4.1, 29 new likes. Top sales was White Shark Omelets at 650 times 5 with a bonus of 1,300. It got 4,550 or 16.55% of the profits. Our cooking profit was 25,277, others 693, tips 1,526 for a total sales of 27,496. Operation cost was 768, pay was 609, for a total maintenance was 0, for a total expense of 1,377, for a total net profit of 26,119. Hells yeah. Hells yeah is all I can say to that. And we'll deal with the consequence of our profit and any other deals next week. Hello there, a wonderful Monday. Thanks to your help, we were able to get a special in the magazine we issued today. Please keep up the good work. I'll be back on Saturday. Weekly fish. New fish found. The discovery of wizard barrel jellyfish has increased magazine sales. Udo has sent you a monetary reward as a show of appreciation. 1,000 more gold. Dear gods, we have 30,000 in cash just chilling. In the Yoshi. Watching the fireworks after a good meal. I'm in heaven. The Storm Shark Party, Banzo Sushi, Sky Shark. And a large sushi fit for the large Greenland shark. Banzo Sushi, Greenland Shark, Glacial Area. And the caddis can't really be that ancient fish, can it? Lol. The Banzo Sushi, foul caddis, miso soup. It is. The owner said he made it out of some kind of ancient shark. How is that possible? The Banzo Sushi, Helio, Corporeon, no way, ancient creature, rare dish. As long as you cook a great white shark into a meal, no big deal. The Banzo Sushi, great white omelet, rare dish. What? Such a delicious and chewy shark dish. Wait, what kind of shark was this again? Banzo Sushi, Goblin Shark, Grilled Belly. And that was from that one. Alright, cool. Halfway through our likes. Are still growing. And now we get 2 grade A eggs in our egg harvest. Go figure.
with that, I'll do all my chores and such next time, like I said. Thank you all so kindly for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks once again to much earlier now, the Lucatronosaurus Rex for the follow, and Gav Cactus for the raid of 8. And thank you as well for everyone else who chatted, chilled, lurked, whatever it may be. Senokart, thank you as well. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, and hope y'all have a good one. Next stream is guaranteed to be next Thursday for probably more Dave the Diver, assuming nothing else gets put in. We'll see if there's any change of plans. I'll mention it in the Discord or whatnot. Or we'll see when it comes. I'll try to get another Saturday stream, as I said, maybe more Helldivers. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling up to and what others might be feeling up to. But with that, until next I get see y'all, I hope you have a good one, take care, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can, for it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. World's kind of a shitty place, so let's do what we can to not make it shittier. Oh dear gods, it's been over 7 hours. It's been a bit since a 7-hour stream. No wonder my voice is arguing. So, take care, y'all, and I'll catch y'all next time, folks. See y'all later. Have a good one, y'all. Cheers, folks. Take care.